check, mic checkity check. Uno, dos, and tres. Yo, 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 AIM Pine, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you, Subliminal, Yarn Spooler, Super Goat, Dev Estrado. How you doing, Neon Font? I am going to bring up a little video real quick. Let me see here. Where are you? Aha. I believe we are looking at this. Yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. Very happy Thursday. How we all doing? Next page, yeah, there it is. I'm bringing up a tutorial of sorts that I am going to show you guys today to kick off the show. And I'm going to educate you guys as to a little farm, a little kind of glitch, mechanic, farm, abuse, dare I say cheat, that we are going to be checking out today. Let me go ahead and show a website here. Window capture. Let's go ahead and capture Google Chrome. Oh, there you guys all are. And here is the website I found. Make it a little bigger. To learn how Dustia farming goes in Final Fantasy XII. And so we can probably lower the music a little bit and chill out. How we doing, everybody? How is your Thursday going? This is the video that I watched to learn about Dustia farming. And so let's make it a little bit. I don't know if I want it to even be full screen, because then I can't see you guys. I think I'll just leave it right here. Yeah, I'm gonna learn you guys on how to do some Dustia farming. Well, more like we're gonna learn together. So first of all, let me like just describe to you what this Dustia trick is. And so, if you guys might have noticed, if you look at my splits here, yesterday we had just gotten, and we were at what, like the 4-hour mark or something. I don't need an accurate timer. But let's just go like the 4-hour mark. It's about how long we went yesterday. And so I noticed we have a Dustia split coming up, and I was like, well, what is that? And so I went ahead and I looked into it, and this is what it is. So here is the description. And cheers, everybody. Happy Thirsty Thursday. You can utilize the Dustia level grinding trick early in the game to gain some early experience levels and loot by exploiting a few of the game's features. So Dustia, first of all, I didn't even know what Dustia is. Is it like a place? Is it an enemy? It's an enemy that you encounter in the Dalmasca Wester Sand. And it only appears when a character is below 10% health. This is a very interesting setup. And it's very specific, and you need to prepare for it to be able to do it. Number 1, you need to be in critical health, below 10%. Number 2, you need to have purchased a War Mage's monograph. That, by the way, is 20,000 gil. That's a lot of gil. I do know how we're going to get it, though. So that is the first thing that you need. The next thing that you need is apparently 99 Phoenix Downs. I'm not going to need that, because I'm not going to use it for level grinding. I simply want to figure out how it works. The next thing that you do is you watch this video and see how this actually works out. So here is how it goes. Number one, you're going to notice Vaughn being put into critical HP here, right? Okay, so he's in crit, right? So now he's going to run in. And let me bring up on my second computer my chat, just in case you guys have questions here. How you doing, Ant? How you doing, Golden? Good to see you. So what you do is you run in, first of all, to this area, this loading zone. And you're going to see an enemy spawn. And this is Dustia, right there. This is Dustia. And so what this guy is doing is he's waiting until Dustia actually appears. You'll notice it's saying cockatrice, right? So he's letting time flow until he can actually target the Dustia. There's always a cockatrice apparently in the way. Like in the area, you know? He's just in the area. And so we're waiting for the Dustia to be targeted with a Phoenix down as he's an undead enemy. So here you'll notice Vaughn throws a Phoenix down on Dustia, right? Well, the way that this mechanic is abused is apparently in Final Fantasy XII, if you load out of the loading zone in time before the EXP reward is shown, it will allow you to repeat this trick ad infinitum. Now, you might wonder why that's so important. Well, the reason why it's so important is this guy is 1,000 EXP. That's like a whole level. And so this guy is a way to turbo level your party. As you can see what happens here, he threw a Phoenix down, he's gonna load out, and then he's gonna go right back in and do it again, and the Dustia should not appear. But because he loaded out before the reward appeared, the Dustia enemy is still here. Now, this isn't really that interesting to me, except for the fact that it just saves time. So you could actually do this normally, but what you'd have to do is you'd have to run back to Robin Eastre. Robin, what's the name of the city? I'm already forgetting here. It'll say in the notes here somewhere, I'm sure. Robin Ostra, yeah, Robin Ostra. So if you like don't load out in time, it's not a big deal. You would just have to run there and run back. So what this is doing is allowing you to do it really quickly by not normally the Dustia will not respawn. But the abuse is you're allowing him to respawn infinitely by loading out, loading back in. Now there's another part to this that's actually an interesting part too. The drops that Dustia drops are really, really good. They're like 1,000 gil each. And so you're also chaining together, multiple Dustia kills in order to get the high-level loot, which are Arcana, Flamestaffs, and Book of Origins. So that is what we're going to try to do today. Now, there's a little bit more about that. How do you get 20,000 gil to buy the War Mage? What is it called? We need to buy this thing. The War Mage Monograph. And that is 20,000 gil. So, I actually know how we're going to do that. And I will show you guys when we get there. We're going to do it via a skeleton farm today. And so there you guys go. There is your brief little education on what I learned about Dustia farming. And so do you guys have any questions about that? Did you already know about it? Is that brand new to you? Have you played 12 and never known that was a thing? Or is this something that you guys do too in your playthroughs? As I obviously had no knowledge of it at all. New to you, first time seeing it. Yeah. Now, the reason why I'm doing this, let me kind of explain. I'm not a big fan of these mechanics. Like, I'm not a big fan of turbo leveling. And the reason is because I don't want to break the game. I don't really want to do that. Now, I need to make my my graphics not full screen here. There we go. Much better, much better. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out how to do it, because my understanding is the speedrun requires you to do it. You know, it's probably how the speedrun levels up enough to get through the rest of the run. And so I think it's going to be important for us to just learn how it goes, right? And so that is kind of my interest in it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do all the steps to do it. We're going to go figure out how it works. We're going to see if it works just like that, and kind of get confident in it, so that if it is something for the speedrun, we know how to do it already. I'll probably get a couple levels, and then that's going to be it. And we're not going to spend a ton of time, you know, grinding, because I don't want to break the game. I want to kind of be challenged. But I think it'll be fun to go and try to do this today. So, as long as you guys think that'll be pretty fun too, that is where we are at, and we can start the timer. And we are on... Did my live split break already? I think it did. Did you crash on me, live split? Yes, you did. Oh, silly live split. Doing live split things here. Close. 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 Why are you not closing live split? Sorry, guys. Hang in there. Apparently my live split crashed on me here. Can we get some music while we enjoy the crash of the live split at least? There's a way to click off the game. What is it? Figured this out yesterday. Alright, live split. What are you doing here? Control Alt Delete, I guess. Let's go ahead and end you, sir. There you go. You're gone. Okay. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Key Dash. Hey, Circulus. Dread, how you doing? Make that 4 hours again. Just roughly where we kind of ended off yesterday. And there we go. Skip, and well, I mean, we can... Oh, I guess we could split. And we'll just start on Dustia. We'll split again when we get there. Alright, cool. Well, guys, we are kicking off from trying to kind of remember. I suppose we're just exiting and we're heading back to Rob Benostre and the continuation of the story. And so I guess the first thing that I kind of want to do is just get back into the flow of battling. Go take on a couple fiends and have some fun checking out the lay of the land. Maybe things are different here. I have no idea. We have gone through here before. You're playing FF9? Ooh, nice. I'll enjoy the FF9 to FF12. I was very much enjoying the double time speed yesterday. Gonna kind of stick with that today. These cockatrices are... They used to actually be kind of no joke. Now they're chopped liver. So you started doing the Destia trick on your second playthrough, and it was a game changer, huh? Well, I love to hear that. I'm excited for it today. We can kind of work our way back to the town as we go. Hey, Chumbo. Happy Thirsty Thursday. How you doing, my friend? Welcome into day 2 of FF12. We're definitely at the point we need to find some, like, better leveling areas, you know? I think that might be a nice idea today, and I got a great idea of where to go for it. I've heard rumors of skeletons that are very, very farmable in this game. In fact, you guys were talking about them yesterday. And so I have a suspicion today you guys might fill me in, or I might just find out, about skeleton farming as part of our day 2. And so I'm fully ready today to do some, like, serious farming for an hour or two. I'm ready for it, so I hope you guys are too. That's going to be definitely part of our day. Hey, Lewis, how you doing? Good to see you soloed in. Hope everyone's having a great Thursday. Now, Bash is not... Who's not in our party? Well, Bash is just our guest. So actually, we have 4 people in the party. I'm not used to that. Okay. Let's get our map up so we can do our due diligence here. Get back to Rabanastre fairly efficiently. I love the various maps. They give you like a wonderful arsenal of 3 maps in this game. The quality of life is remarkable. Oh, I was going the wrong way. My bad, my bad, my bad. You know what's funny is I feel like there was a hunt there that we could have done, but I think I'm interested in forwarding the story to start the day. And so, hold on. Rabanastre, where am I? Was I going the right way? Oh, it is. We don't have the map for it or something. Okay. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, that was the right way. When I saw that camp, I got confused. I've never come to it from the behind way, only from the other way. How you doing, Jabberjock? Good to see you. I've been really excited for this all day. Was this the guy that was the hunt? No, okay. I thought there was a hunt here. Maybe we already did it. Today you started Final Fantasy IX from the beginning? Trying to get all achievements? Nice. Was it possible to get this... Whoa, no, no, no! I don't want it to... Oh, the T-Rex. Holy crap. I almost attacked him. You're trying to get Excalibur 2, is what you're talking about, Deva. And you need to do 2 playthroughs to get Excalibur 2, actually, so the answer is no. Unfortunately, you cannot get both Excaliburs on the same playthrough. I got bad news for you. Sorry to ruin your 9 playthrough today. Oh, he's sleeping. We'll let him be a sleepy Cactar. Good question, though. Good question. That is the question to be asked about why, if you can, platinum. That's it. I think nothing else is ungettable.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon.
Well, enjoy our voice acting. It's been lovely
Fates
so
will
far.
we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
Here, I gotta turn off my window capture for my internet. There we go. Okay. Hey there, Amisha. How are you?
Stay low for a while.
How's the volume, guys? Are we Gucci?
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you up?
Tad bit quiet. I thought it was. I thought it was. Thank you, Ramza. How are you? There you go.
Ask. Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch? I gotta get rid of this thing. But
So
maybe I
soft.
should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
Balthier and Fran have left the party. All right. Well, well, well. We're back in Rabanastre. So, let's go ahead and save the game. Just to have a nice little day beginning save. And something we need to do here to be able to farm Destia, apparently, is unlock the ability to get the War Mage's monograph. To do that, you need to read the notice board 20 times, chat. Now, I think we can fast travel through town, but I don't know yet. We'll just go ahead and run there the old-fashioned way. And head to our bar for a PBR. First round's on P-Town tonight. I'll even get you guys a pounder. It's not even the 12-ounce variety. Only kind that I buy. Alright, well, read the notice board 20 times. Apparently unlocks this. I wonder if, like, that is considered a reading? I wonder. I've already read it quite a few times. At least 3, I think. We've done a couple hunts. The Wraith? Oh, we haven't picked up the Wraith yet. We just got a new one. And that's in the Garum Scythe Waterway. Okay, mentally take a note of that, chat. That's where our petitioner is that we would need to talk to. Okay. Now, this is available. We should get it. A flowering cactar. Okay. Oh, that's there. Got it. I saw that one yesterday, but I decided not to get it, I think. What do you think? Have we done 20? It's just a matter of, does that count? Let's go see. I believe the way that this works is they are available literally in any shop. And so we can just go over here, as I understand this. And I think even like a magic shop should have this shown. Under the bazaar, there it is, the Forgotten Grimoire. I don't know what these are, but I kind of want to buy them. I remember from Final Fantasy 16, it's good to buy that stuff. Oh, we have new, I don't know new, but I have more gil. For magic we've yet to get. Probably really important to finalize all this here. Didn't get slow. Okay. A lot of stuff we can sell here. In case we need some more. Gil. Hey, Kaiser, how are you? So far, and you guys, I would love your back seating on this, like, and don't be shy. Back seating is fully allowed in my casual playthroughs. Is there any value to keeping this stuff? At all? Or am I free to sell everything other than the teleport stones? Which you guys seem to think I should keep. Hey, Crystal Crown, how you doing? Yeah, Final Fantasy XII today. Welcome on in. I'm having a lot of fun. Been a pleasure so far. I have never played this. This is my first time playthrough. Other than watching like Zero Scar do speedrunning. Okay, well, we got that done. We bought a bunch of magic. I suppose we're going, we could just do the rounds here. All the shops, all the shit, you know, make sure there's nothing. We have completed some clan stuff. You know what I might want to do? I might want to go visit our clan. Most of the stuff you can sell. Okay. In fact, you need to in order to unlock Bazaar goods. Ah, is this the clan? No, that's my stair to Lowtown. Isn't there like a clan thing in here? I'm trying to remember where it is. Maybe it's the person over here. Hi, how are you? Oh, good. Oh, thanks, okay. Hey, Theorith, how are you? Is this it? Yeah, this is it, okay. Hey, Wojo. Some quest items go into the loot tab, so you need to be careful with active quests. Aha, okay. Like the stone we gave to the chief, I see, yeah. We're a hedge knight already. You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Kupopo. Clan Centurio knows how to treat his hard-working members, Kupo. Here, a reward for you. Oh. Warp motes. Teleport stones. Whoa, I didn't even know the flans were a quest. This is free. A little bit of gil. Oh, defeating the fire main gets us something. That was a boss from yesterday. A little more gil. The Mimic Queen, another boss from yesterday. Well, do you have any new quests for me? A Cuckatrice. Okay. Might as well hoover him up in case we come across him, right? And there's no harm to just grabbing a quest, I don't think. Even if I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do every hunt. That's not going to be part of the deal. But if I come across it, I want to kill it and get rewarded for it. So that's in the Lusu Mines. We haven't even been there. I don't even know where that is. I don't think. You have anything else for me? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I've recognized that. If you complete a story section, it's good to come back and talk to Mont Blanc, as he gives us some nice prizes as our clan leader. Well, before we head out of... Yeah, I think we're heading out of town, right? We gotta go back to Old Dalen. Old Dalen Dallin. And I believe we're kind of getting ready to depart here. But we might as well see if any shops or any stuff have anything new for us, I think. Technics? I don't know. I mean, when you come back from a new story, things could be upgraded. Libra? Well, I haven't bought it, so we have the guild. Let's go ahead and do it. And I think buying these is good. I believe it like levels up future bazaars if my experience in 16 is anything to teach me about it. Okay. So, we've done that. Now, let's go to the... What do we have here? Well, nothing. Alright, I need my map up. I hope it doesn't bother you guys. I legit need it. I don't know if you guys had a better time navigating than I did, but... I am not having the easiest time navigating, but if I have the map up, I'm perfectly fine. I just hope it doesn't interrupt your viewing too much. What did you guys do when you played? Were you big users of the... Oh, that's good, actually. Yeah, it makes life so much easier. I totally agree here. Okay, we'll equip that. Anything else we can get, Vaughn? That's worse, actually. And so we can sell the crappy stuff, huh? Getting a little better at being confident in what I can sell. So not a whole lot to get there, really. You always use the overlay map. Well, you might like it then, you know. You might enjoy me having it up, right? Because you might be lost without it just like me. So I'm kind of glad to hear that in a way. Let's check in at the item shop real quick. Where are you, item shop? You never tried 12? Well, hey, you're with me, Cutsman. We're learning it together, bud. Oh, there's a scene here. What the heck?
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa.
Hey, try and keep it down, would you? Penelo isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. Guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin,
huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Oh, alright.
Really?
We have our way forward here, chat. Good.
Well, nothing better to do.
Nothing better to do, huh? Alright. Not very high praise of old Dallin. Now, what was this? An arrow shot? Oh, yeah, we want to buy... What do we have? 12 Phoenix Downs. Oh, give me some more. Give me some potions, actually. I feel like potions are something you kind of want to be topped off on, huh? That'll be... Well, I mean, do you have any bazaar? No, you don't. Alright, now is that every shop? There is the weapon shop remaining. Let's go do that. We only have Vaughn available, though. I kind of want a full party when I do this, though. But, let's just make sure Vaughn is good to go. What do you have, bud? Nothing new, actually. Oh, what was that? And nothing new. Okay. So he's got the best he can. Okay, let's go see Old Dollar. And so that is Lowtown. And where is our nearest Lowtown entrance over her? This is where the map is so important. Now in Lowtown, I know where Dallin is. Well, we'll see. We'll see. So the thing about Dusty a Jabber is we're gonna do it. I don't know if you saw in the beginning of the stream. I actually gave like a tutorial on how to do it. I am not doing it for leveling. I'm doing it to learn how to do it, and I'm not planning on abusing it because I don't want to break the game. Actually, I am simply going to learn how the mechanic operates because I think for the speedrun it's required. So I'm not too concerned about really prioritizing Vaughn's leveling. Like, that's not my interest.
Well, well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalpina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My.
God, his
Quite a
music is
treasure you've
so
got
good.
there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
I've been really vibing to the music.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Vaughn, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will.
Interesting
Hey,
sword.
Do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but
How do you
I
unsheath
haven't
that?
been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Dallin.
There's a curved end to it. How does that get out of
So
the
it is
sheath?
done, but will it be enough to remind him of what the order once meant?
Hey, Jabon, how you doing? We got a Sword of the Order. And we have a destination on the map. Excellent. This way, sir. I've been kind of getting to the point where I toggle my speed as I go. Sometimes I actually take it off and just kind of enjoy vibing. But generally, I do like it to be on. It's a great quality of life improvement, in my opinion. So who are we looking for? This guy, huh? Zealous. Alright, well that granted us passage inside. Cool.
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Wow, my landlord's outside mowing again. The grass was mowed 2 days ago.
There is the Bosch that I remember.
Love that, love
And
that.
will you fight again at my side?
His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Ondor, as I would treat any of better
Hey,
of the Empire.
Chewie chap.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains?
Enjoy the first playthrough, day 2, my friend. Thanks for the prime.
Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
Well, people are still a little suspicious of Bosch, huh?
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Really? This is your favorite OST? It's really good so far. Oh, we have a new party member, Bosch, for the first time, I think. Well, that is actually interesting. Holy, he has 300 license points, chat. We have not picked a class, a job for Bosch. Well, you guys know the deal so far. First person to gift a sub gets the honor of picking the job for the playthrough. Go, go, go. Who would like to pick it for Bosch? The prize of a gift sub buys you the job. Hey, Zaiden. Hey, Ali. How you doing? What did we pick for, the ones that have been picked so far is we're a Bushi for Vaughn. Trying to remember what was picked for 2 gift subs picked Balthier and Fran yesterday. Now, if I was going to pick Bosch, he seems like a warrior to me. I don't know what I would particularly go with. I'd probably go knight. Sword weapons. What is a machinist? I believe Balthier is our machinist. Ulan's a spear. A Shikari is daggers. I mean, I think if it were my choice, I'd probably go knight. He just seems like a knightly kind of guy. Stalwart warrior who wields sword and shield. Hey, Golden Heretic. Thank you for the super kind gift sub to Night and Day 26. A white mage. The white mage Bosch. Aha, I love it, I love it, I love it. Let's go, baby. White mage it is. Alright. Now, what do we have here? We have the ability to unlock a gambit. Night and Day, enjoy your gift sub, courtesy of Golden Heretic Snake Boat. Very well deserved, I'm sure. Alright, we got all these points. Let's start making some tracks here. Rods 1. We'll need to buy some rods, apparently. We're a rodder. Hey, Dreadhead, how are you? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oh, we can give him some defensive weapons. He can use Vox, and he can use Poisona. Protect and Shell we have not bought yet. Okay. Gain MP after taking damage. Any of these, a Healing Rod, a Gaia Rod. Okay. Hey, Leopard, how are you? In preparation for that, for maybe buying some better magic, maybe I go ahead and unlock the Protect and Shell. What does that get me? Cura and Raise. Oh, Raise! Boy, I would love Raise. What are all these things? So yeah, he's a mage. These are all to pump up your magic. Bosch, the mage. I love this. I have 45. Let's Max HP by 30? Probably important. I wonder if we get some other HP things in here. That might be a good idea to unlock. We'll see. We'll see. We have 140 points on Vaughn. We can do something with that. Okay. I think we want to make you a tank, apparently, then. What is he? He's our Bushi. Well, that's not a tank, but a little HP is a good thing. Reduces action time by 10%. That's good. Gain MP after dealing damage. I like the sound of that. And we have 40 left, so... Do these gain me? I don't even know what these are. A Firefly and a Bengal. Here, just give me that. Increase magic potency. Now, do we have anything to actually equip on Bosch? I mean, he has the Mithril Blade, but he needs a rod, right? He really needs a rod, is what he needs. Alright. Well, then I think I want to head back to the weapon shop real quick and potentially buy a weapon for Bosch, our white mage. This is great. This is great. Thanks again, Golden. I appreciate you. Here, this way. Nope, other way. Yeah, Fire Main was already. We've already done that. So that means in the speed run, they must do Dustia before they do Fire Main. Also, your wife tells me that daily, then I fire up the PlayStation. What? Oh, this is out. Okay. Yes, Dusty is a level grind. We're going to do that today. I looked into how it works. Just a little bit. Oh, the rod. Oh, the rod. You lost me there for a sec. Okay. We want to go... Actually, isn't there a teleport ability? Welcome to the Moogaling Kupo. This is your first time using the Moogaling? Nothing to it. The Moogaling lets you teleport to several locations. We had to close for the parade earlier, but we're up and running again. Why not give it a shot? Well, cool. This is, I think, the closest we can get to the weapon shop. Oh, and we have a cutscene. Interesting.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war.
Orange crystals?
Mine had already died before that.
They're teleportation crystals, I think.
The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family.
Really? They do Dustia twice. Got it. So it is the main leveling mechanic in the run, huh?
I am sorry.
That's why I'm
apologizing.
That's why I'm so
Really,
interested
it's all
in
right.
it for the speedrun.
I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
Okay. Well, let's go check out the... I want to see if we can get anything upgraded for Bosch before we venture forth. It was a... Nothing? It was a staff, right? So this guy's not selling anything for Bosch currently. Okay. Well, maybe we need to go on to some comfier confines for some upgraded weapons. Alright. There was... No, I don't think so. It didn't let me buy it. It was worse for him then. If there was a rod, it was worse. Yeah, but it was like, his sword he currently has is better, is what it said. We've gotten all these. We've already talked to you before. No, you're all good. Just trying to find my way forward here. Oh, okay. Hey, Monty, how you doing?
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is he took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Pinello.
Oh, no. My gal pal.
A note for this Balthier. Come to the Muserba Mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you sky pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you?
Ooh, are we gonna finally become a sky pirate?
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The gods are toying with us.
I am having a great time, thank you. Been
Make
a
yourselves
pleasure
ready.
to play so
We'll
far.
leave soon.
Right.
And we're gonna do Destia farming, not farming, but we're gonna do Destia coming up here fairly soon. I looked into it enough that I think we're gonna be able to do it. I hope. So I'm busting out a charcuterie board if you guys would like to feed me today. And I have Budweiser 16 ounces if you guys are in the mood for subs for chugs for your Thirsty Thursday. And allowing 5 nice 12 viewers to have ad-free viewing all night. Real win-win situation. Okay. Well, apparently we are meeting him at the aerodrome. Okay, by the west gate. Well, is there anything else we really need to do before we leave town? I mean, I don't think so. I think I've done all the shopping I need to do. I think I'm kind of ready to rock and roll here, unless you guys have any designs on anything else we might want to do before we head out. There is the aerodrome. And so I think let's do it. Let's go have some fun today, do some story. The West Gate. And go see if we can rescue Pinello, who I've kind of assumed might be our girl romantic interest. Who's this? Fran, what are you doing here? He's waiting for me inside. Cool. Birdjerba, yeah. We're going to Birdjerba. Let's go a little faster. Birdjerba's on the sky continent of Dorstanis. Ooh, a sky continent. Let's go. Are we going to the kingdom of Zeal? The Cloud Kingdom? I love Sky Kingdom. Sounds great. Oh, I'm really ready. Let's rock and roll, brother. We make for the Lusu Mines. Let's save your girl and be done with it. Come on. Okay. Something about Vaughn bothers you. Well, that's okay. That's normal. That just means you're still breathing and, you know, you're mortal. You're still alive. More than I can say for the Dusty is coming up soon. You have yet to lose your sanity, sir.
For you.
The straw. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
Oh, nice. He's got a crew of Moogles. I mean, are they Moogles? I don't even know.
So is she armed?
I think they are. They
How
are.
fast is she? Could you take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but... Wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Show it away.
Yeah.
Let's go. And they're kind of different looking Moogles. They're kind of like mousy bunny Moogles, you know?
Of course.
The shortest way is over Dorstonis.
How flies Bujerba?
Oh, she's free as can be, for now. The Empire I took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and your untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I am alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
We'll try to steer clear of such things.
Voices are so low in this scene. I think it's just this these higher FMVs are kind of quiet.
And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Penelo.
Hey, let's go. What a cool ship. Looks like it has a bunch of guns on it, like a battleship. You know, you're not wrong about that. Playboy bunny archers would be right up our alley.
You are feeding, yes?
I have my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother! A message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of Bajherba.
Barely know, was it? Yet Ala Tracy goes bounding off for you. Fill me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
Does that tongue never stop? What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty.
A tender beating, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
I've really gotten to like the graphics too. At first they were a little bit off-putting to me.
Where are you?
Not anymore. I think turning off the dark shading made a bunch of difference, by the way. Poor Penelo, I know. I'm gonna go beat him up for you, Pine, don't worry. I'm gonna rough him up Petonian style. I'm gonna throw a PBR at him. I got a bunch in the fridge. I got plenty of ammo. Wow, what a beautiful city. Looks like it is like taking flight.
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
Okay. Who are you? Welcome to Bajherba. We Porijana guides are appointed by the Marquis himself to aid visitors to our fair city. Once you leave the aerodrome, you'll find yourself upon Travica Way, the main thoroughfare of Bajherba. Good journey, but you're not a teleportal, huh? Like, you're not gonna whisk me around town, huh? Are you anything? No, just a nice little receptionist desk. More cutscenes. Reminds me of the Sky City of Zeal in Chrono Trigger in
The
Kahar.
Rusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing there. Certainly not looking for Bosch, right? I mean, they think he's dead.
Then please allow me to accompany you.
Oh, do we have
I've an
another
errand to attend to there.
guest character? We've had quite a
What
few.
manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
Best character, really.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
I very much enjoyed Bosch punching things with his fist and his roundhouse kicks, Silith, as my guest side quester. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Really? In the PS2 version, this guest was so broken? I do like to talk to a couple NPCs when we get to a new area. See if they're actually saying anything interesting. Seen the Imperials scurrying about. Insects they are. If I were the Marquise, I'd have given them the boot long ago. Okay. Well, this is blocked off, apparently. This way's closed on the authority of the Marquise. Wouldn't you like to know why? Huh, something's going on here. We apparently are kind of limited in where we can go at the moment. We have a weapon shop that appears to be open. Do they have upgraded weapons, potentially? Over Rabanastre? There, Iron Sword will help out. Whoa. That's plus 10. Yeah. Give me that. Now, I need a little bit more gil. There, that'll do. Okay. And nothing more at the bazaar. Good. Well, before soldiering off with Bosch, that's nice. Just make sure everything is good. Okay. What is a goddess? Reduces MP to 0? No, thank you. I could probably sell that, actually. Not could, probably should. Can't go that way. Am I going backwards here? Yes, I am. We've gotten to the point where his only contribution is comic relief. Yeah. Well, we'd have no gil, actually, so I don't know why I'm not even going to bother. We're going to need some good gil before we do any shopping here. Okay. And so, I suppose we keep getting turned around here. There we go. Okay, we have a new area. I think those are techniques, the scrolls, right? Can't go that way. That's the same way. This guy's telling us any more? Should you go east from the junction, you will reach the mines. West, Cloudborn Row. Well, we're looking for the mines, I believe, right? That's where the Lusu mines. Let's go ahead and save. You like the mines? They're a pretty location. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Looks like we have a one-way ticket here. Couldn't have gone anywhere else. So the city's under some kind of lockdown.
The Lusu mines. One of the richest veins in Ivalice.
Hey, CG.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Brugerba. Well, shall we proceed?
Da-na-na-na-na. Thank you for the gift sub to P-Town's Most Wanted. I can't wait for P-Town's Most Wanted to show up and enjoy their ad-free viewing. You rock. Alright, well. Lamont? Boy, you have no HP. Oh, we need... Jesus. Yeah, let's get more people in our party, shall we? Okay. Why do I want Vaughn in my party? Vaughn sucks. He's like literally the worst. Do we have any license? Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. We have a machinist class for Balthier. We bought Libra recently, so I suppose I should be able to use it. That could get him some headgear. What are these things? Potions restore more. Cool. A better gun. Cool. Alright, Fran. Charge. Restore a user's... What did that say? MP and missed charges. If the technique fails, MP is reduced to 0. That is really interesting. She now learns Decoy. Oh, I do want her to learn all these eventually. We have to buy them, though, but it's nice to kind of, like, unlock them. She's the first one, I think, who can actually use Decoy for me. Okay. Now, I've gotten to the point where I've kind of realized once you've done some, like, licensing, you should re-equip everything, because you might have unlocked more equipment you can actually use. Because you got to unlock the license to use the gear you bought, and the spells. It's kind of a two-step process.
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bujerba as well.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bujerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
Well, you're a Final Fantasy X fan, Mocha Man. Wouldn't you say the same thing about Final Fantasy X if you were doing a standard sphere grid? You would know exactly where you wanted to go. Right? Okay. Oh, we don't have a map. I wonder if I was supposed to find a Moogle to get a map. You know what I mean? Alright, who cares? Going in blind, chat. Let's go. Let's go ahead and check out my gambits. You are my party leader? Okay. Foe nearest visible. Okay, that's fine for you. I want you to be the party leader, though. How do I change this? I'm gonna be the bunny today. There we go. Fran, you're gonna be my party leader. Okay. Well, is that a good idea for her to be party leader? I mean, probably. Nearest visible, and then you would be like party leader's target, and then party leader's target. You... Wait, target... Oh. Interesting. How you doing, anemone? I'm gonna be the bunny for a while. Okay, that was pretty efficient. This party's so good without Vaughn. This is a big improvement. Big improvement. He's my, like, highest leveled person, I think, but I don't care. Vaughn's kind of a very derpy character. I'm enjoying having him not here. Hey, JC. Hey, Battler. Goes great. How you guys doing? Maybe I should have someone else with a healing gambit, too. Like, I mean... let's go ahead and turn that on. Make it a HP less than 50. Go ahead and... Potion. How do I turn it on, though? There. And like that? Okay. I think. It's kind of how you do that. Oh, okay. That's going backwards. This is one of your early farm spots. You guys have told me there's a skeleton farm. I wonder if this is where we're going to find it. Okay. Oh, skeleton. That was a skeleton. I am having a fantastic evening. Thank you. How are you doing? What is the EXP on a skeleton? 72. That's a lot, isn't it? That is a lot, isn't it? What was down here? An onion bomb. Alright. No enemies down here, though, huh? Leftover pizza and you're settling in. Nice, man. Settle, settle, settle. Well, this is blocked off. More skeletons. 72, 72. Yeah. They are very... They're very good for EXP, I think. That's the best I've seen so far. Boy, look at that swagger on our rabbit Fran. Skeletons. Oh, a lot of... Whoa! A lot of skeletons. They just came out of nowhere. Holy cow. Alright, let's do this. Give me a potion on Fran. Okay, Gambits, go to work. Heal me up. Whoa! Oh my goodness, we might need to level up a little before we're safe here. Are they all attacking like they should here? What is Bosch's Gambits at the moment? He's doing way too much potioning here. I want that off. Yeah, he needs to be attacking here. I only need one healer. And, of course, Fran, you're back. Okay. I might actually have her potion herself from time to time, too. Why is she not healing herself? Oh, because that's ally. I'm learning here. Okay. Give me an, do we have self? I don't think I have a self yet, do I? We need to, oh, here, self. HP less than 70. This is for her, that's why I'm learning a lot here. Well, I mean, I think we prefer that to be a cure, really. There. Okay, let's try this. That was why she died. And I wasn't aware that ally, of course, she's not going to heal herself there. So what I'm interested in here is the leveling. Like, how quickly are we going to gain a level? I think we found the area. This is nothing but skeletons here. And my gambits appear to be working. Yep. Healed ball. Oh, though. Boy, you get into too many skeletons. They rough you up big time. And we're now into chain 10. Oh, level up. Okay. So we're at 10, 9, 10, 10. I'm going to farm here for a little bit. I just want to see how quickly we are able to level. Bone fragment. 13 chain. The chains are really intriguing in this game. You get better loot drops as you get better chains. And so these things that... And that was 97. That's even more than 72. That's almost 100. I think we want to be selling a lot of these things for Gil for the War Mage monograph that we need for the Dusty of farming. Yeah, they are really... Yeah, they're... Oh, whoa, Bosch. Hang in there, Bosch. Good. Okay. It's funny, these skeletons, though, are good enough. I actually have to be careful. One healer sometimes isn't quite enough to get the job done. But I bet when I've leveled up like another level or two, this becomes much more efficient. Now, I'm noticing Fran's out of MP. That's the issue here. That's the issue here. She's running out of MP. Okay, well, I'll just have her step in when she needs to. Now, running around, that's why I'm Fran. I'm Fran, because, you know, that gets you MP back, but it's not getting me enough back. It's really not getting me enough back. And so what if I throw an ether on her, then? Alright, that's only 50. It's not like a ton. Okay. Wow, they spawn infinitely here, don't they? So we could just farm here a long time. I mean, I think we're doing pretty good here, Allie. I think we're doing pretty darn good. You know what I could do? What do we have on you? I have fire and thunder. I have that. I definitely have that. Could we do a gambit on Fran where instead of attacking, she is firing? Something like that? What do you think? Let's see if maybe that helps out a little more too. Oh, well, that was really good. Wow. The problem is she's gonna burn through MP that she would be healing with. No, that was a bad idea. Because that's gonna take away her healing MP. And, yeah, there we go. Hey, Jack. Welcome back in. Good to see you. Spawns a good chunk, but at some point they stop spawning. When that happens, you need to run 2 screens away and back. And you gotta be fleeing so you don't kill anything on the way to ruin your chain. I completely get everything you're laying down there. Yeah. Yeah. Let Bosch heal, he's the white mage. Yeah, you got a point there, actually. Nice. Oh, dude, we're already 2 levels higher. Look at this, we were 10, 10, 9, 10. Wow. This is really quick. We're gonna stay here for a little bit and have some fun. First thing I'm interested in is when do they stop? Or is it literally infinite? Pretty infinite so far. Okay. You know, the thing is, you just gotta be careful. Oh, wait, have we now run out? If you get like 4 of them at one time, they kind of do rough you up. Uh-huh. Okay. So, if I was gonna listen to you guys, I need to run 2 screens away, huh? And I need to make sure I'm not gonna kill anything on the way out like that bat. Like that streeling. To ruin my chain. I'm trying to think like a TZA runner here. Yeah, this is my plan today, Fran. I mean, Fran's gonna be my front and center with her booty in center of the picture all day long. And I'm gonna love it. You know why I'm really doing it? There's a reason. It's because the person running around regains MP, and she's my healer, right? So my plan is to run around with her to keep the MP going. You know what I mean? So it's not for no reason at all. I do have a method to my madness. We're already up to a 40 chain. Let's go. 41. What are all these things now? Dark stone. Cool. My gambits are holding up brilliantly here. You know the one who's the most risky to die is Lamont. Because he only has 288 MP. I mean HP. He's almost died a couple times. He has a potion, he heals himself, but he has such low HP, he can sometimes just die because he's that weak. Yeah, the chain loots. I didn't know this until today. Apparently it regains my MP. Like, watch Fran's MP. Like, it's 30 right now, right? No, that didn't get me anything. Yeah, the drops will heal you at higher chains. And I hadn't known that until today. He uses my potions. Oh, he's already burned through every single one, actually. That's a good thing to be aware of. You need to be on Cura then, sir. Why are you on potion? There. Interesting, he has Cura too. That's an OP spell. We don't have that. In the original, he had an unlimited supply of potions, really. Now we're looking better. Now we're not going to run through them all. Ooh, level up. Man, we're getting levels like so fast. Already almost a whole nother level. And we're getting gold drops now. I don't know what that means. Is that the maximum drop you can get? Or is there a level above gold? $60 chain. Nice. So I think that actually healed me, didn't it? I have no idea what the green status is. Is that protect? I think that might be protect. It means shell. Got it. Okay. Very cool. So the high level drops are giving me statuses on top of it. Very educational experience here. Yeah, I don't know, Pine. I believe the answer is yes, and the Dustia farm we're going to be doing because of this. This is actually for the Dustia farm. It's how you get your gil. To buy the 20,000 War Mage monograph, which you have to have apparently for the Dustia farm. So this is how I'm getting my gil. I don't know if it's how the speedrun does it, but this is how I'm doing it. Okay. And so I think our mindset is we need to have 20,000 gil from the drops, and then we're good to go. And yeah, it's really teaching me a lot about, number one, gambiting. What is right, what is wrong. And I've learned a lot about the chain. I did not know they healed you. I did not know they had status effects too. So we've maxed out one more time. Tell you what, let's max them out one more time. And then I think I'm going to go sell all of the drops and kind of learn about, like, how much gil is that getting us? No, I'm not going to 100. I like your style, though. I like where your head's at. Wait, we do like story around here, you know. Well, I don't want to... no, I don't want to kill anything. That would literally ruin the whole purpose of this, to kill a single bat. This is all for the chain, not more than the level. Okay. Welcome back, Deva. Boy, we were just chopping them down now. You know, the other interesting thing we haven't even thought about is we're getting a lot of license points through here, too. So we're kind of leveling up while we're leveling up. Like, you know, ability leveling. It's kind of like leveling. No? We're already at 81. 81 what? I thought you were talking about levels. What are you looking for? Oh, chain. Got it, okay. $86. Alright, let's go to 100, sure. I'm here for it. 91. We're into the 9s. We might run out, I feel, before 100. Hey, Warwick. Good to see you. Unlike other Final Fantasy mobs that will stop giving EXP, they always give LP. Okay. Awesome. And you know what? We could use a... I don't know if I have room on the gambits. What we could use is a gambit for poison on someone. Like, do I have status effect things yet? I just don't think I do. We're gonna have to buy him here with all this gil we're getting. That's another thing I really want to get. So let's just antidote up Balthier. Ally poison, ally like item, yeah. That would be another option. I need like ally poisoned, right? Is what I need. And it appears I don't have that. Yeah. So it's just something we're working on. Oh, really? Ally any works. Okay. Ally any. Is that any status? Is that what that refers to? Or if they need it, they will use it? Ally any Vox? Does he have Vox? What is that? Removes silence. So, Poisona, right? Not Vox? I think is probably what you meant, right? To remove poison. Okay, let's see when someone gets poisoned if that works, yeah. $96. 97, 98. We might get, yeah, 100. There we go. Vox heals silence. Short for voice box, yeah. Well, there you go. There's your 100, guys. 100 chain in effect. Holy cow. Well, I mean, let's go see how much... I mean, the whole point of this is money. And so I need to know, like, what is 100 chain netting me? Is kind of information I really require now. So let's go find a shop. Let's go. Well, I'll tell you what. We're coming down here for a reason, right? We're coming down here for the story. And so let's finish off the mob until there's no more, and then we're gonna move on into the story, and then we'll sell what we need at the end of the story, and then maybe come back if we need to do more. I think that's a really good plan here. Okay. Are we done? I can feel it. We're close. Yeah, okay. Nice. Well, that was a really cool demonstration, I guess, of the skeleton farm and chaining together kills. And how you do that. You know, number one, when you run out of skeletons, you need to leave one whole screen away. And then you also You need very good gambit setup, and you need to not kill anything as you flee through that screen, or else it'll reset your chain, right? So a couple takeaways from that were really cool to learn about. I'm just giddy at how well my cure gambit's working. I know it's so silly, but yesterday they were not working very well. I'm doing much better already today. Okay. Oh, we found something. There's one other way to reset chains. Hitting save spheres. Really? I did not know that.
This is what I came here to see.
That's good info. Thank you. I might have hit one on purpose after this, actually.
It's nethicite. Manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
And I'm ready for another
Unlike
Thirsty
regular
Thursday
magicite,
Budweiser.
Nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
So they're manufacturing
I'll
magicite.
repay you shortly.
Why does that sound
No,
like
you'll repay us now. We have too
Machina?
much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you...
Right? That kind of is reminiscent of like Machina sapping all of the... I don't know, I forget what it is in Final Fantasy X, but, you know, sapping the planet. In Final Fantasy VII, too, that sounds like a very similar theme.
hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw Laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting, Balthier. You slipped away in Nalbina. We missed you. First the judge and now this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Begamnon.
Balthier. Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that
Oh,
boy.
Penello's
Where's
captors.
Penello? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
After them!
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
Okay. Shit. Fuck. I'm going. This way, guys. What are you doing? Oh, we are getting brutalized here. Holy cow. Oh my god, go. Holy shit. I didn't have Flea on, and they were fighting. Oh. I am fearing for my life at the moment. Hey, Grubjaw, how you doing? Wow, they're right on our heels still. I'm trying to turn and see. It's kind of hard to do, though.
It would not seem they follow. We've lost them.
Much more running about with Bunga at my heels, and I'm apt to give up sky pirating altogether.
You know what I'm wondering is if I killed something. I wonder if I killed something that ruined my chain. Silence is what? Echo herbs? I don't think I really want to take these guys on either. Where are we going? Okay, there we go. I'm scared. I'm out of here. I am out of here.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa.
Ah. Isn't this guy's name Lamont?
We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Thank you, Penello.
Of course.
What's Penello doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, fourth son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Nobody knows what men like Fran does, huh? Oh, tell me more. Well, this might break my chain, but I don't care. Wow, another cutscene. Okay.
Marquis Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this?
Press the F button? That's my X button?
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Well,
so, we're going around like rabble-rousing?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Van, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
I am aware that tactics and this world are both Ivolus. Same world, yeah. Okay, well, we need to gain notoriety.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
You tell him, Vaughn.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
That did 5 notoriety.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
That did 7. I mean, not awful. Does it decrease over time? Oh.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Wait a minute. Oh, that was 20%. Oh, cool.
Bosch lives.
Bosch lives. That was 2%. Don't do it in front of the guards, but I just did.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Is that another 20? Oh, look, the guys with the books are increased notoriety. That's a soldier, isn't it? Don't do it in front of the soldier, you say, huh? Okay. Alright, I'll stay away. Well, it's good advice, it sounds like. They probably wouldn't like someone rabble-rousing, right? Running around causing a ruckus.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Yeah. Only one heated... Oh, wait, look, it's a book guy.
Bosch lives.
Oh, that's a Bajurbian soldier, so that one would have been okay. I see, okay. Got it.
Bosch lives!
They weren't really heeding that one. 0. What is wrong with these guys?
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
1. I'm losing more notoriety than I'm gaining here. I need a book guy. One more book guy and I'm done. Oh, wait. Oh, no! It's a soldier! Oh, it dropped by 30. Holy crap. Oh, there was a book guy right here. That's hilarious. I had what I needed. Okay. 69. Nice.
Bosch lives!
Nothing. Oh, it's a book guy. Here. Can you go back and forth between the book guys?
Bosch lives!
It kind of feels like cheating, right? I wonder if you can. Let's see. Can you just go like this? Because there's another book guy right here. And is it that easy?
Captain Bosch.
Like, does it reset when you load? No, it doesn't. Okay. So that, maybe if I go 2 screens away, just like the mines, it would reset.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Interesting idea, right? Shall we try it? Well, I mean, we are fairly close to just getting it normally.
I'm Captain Bosch.
But there's no one with books down here. This actually is a bad area. Let's go this way.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
All that running around lost me 5 notoriety, though.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
81. I need a book dude. That's a book dude. Are you gonna give me?
Lies?
No, so he's not having it, because, okay, I can't redo. Got it. I can't redo ones. Okay, that was something I just learned. And you can go in ins? Interesting. I didn't think you could. Okay.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Close proximity.
Bosch lives.
Really making a bang for our yell here. There, got it. 100%. Thank you, Warwick. Nice, good advice. Well, that was fun. Got to roleplay as Bosch.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
He would soon
How
have
you
asked
doing,
for
Greg?
the king.
Good to see you.
I knew you weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
Wait! So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live?
So people are starting to finally reveal that Bosch is alive and take notice. No one was believing us earlier.
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
I like the water up here.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
He does come across as a naive kid, but I'll take your word for it. I don't know.
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
Well, well, well. That was interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see his character arc, Jack. Well, is that a message board I see? A notice board? It appears to be. And we have a new hunt, a Nidhogg hunt. A blue basilisk from Ekom the Petitioner. There's a fierce Raxus running amok in the Lusu mines. We're too scared to go inside. Please come to our aid. You guys want to do a hunt? Real quick, you want to do a fun hunt? I'm down. I'm not going to do every hunt, but every once in a while, I'll do some hunts as they come. And so I think we're kind of... Where is this going? To the Lusu mines? We're going that way anyways, because I'm going to do another skeleton farm. And so let's do the hunt. Let's do the Nidhogg hunt. But before we go off, we actually have a lot to do, as we did a 100 chain skeleton farm. And so what I want to do is go figure out what we can do with all that money. All that money, honey. Alright, let's go this way. Okay. And let's go to the weapon in the magic shop. Weapon? Hey, Very Lizard. How you doing, Nordica? Good to see you both. I did chain them. We chained 100 of them in a row. That's what I meant. For all of these things I'm selling right now. Yeah. So, first of all, and that's... But the whole purpose of this, by the way, is to unlock the Forgarden Grimoire here. For Dustia farming today, to see if we can learn how to do it. So, this is all the shit that we got, I guess. 60 bone fragments, huh? That gets us almost 12,000 gil. Well, there you go. Dark stones get us not that much. So it's all about the bone fragments, it looks like. Okay. So that is the deal. We are actually, just like that, 100 farm. All we got to do is one more. And there's our 20,000 gil. Phenomenal. I'm just going to get these when they come up. And do we have any weapons that we might consider picking up here? Looks like we have the best of the best. A bronze mace is better for you. That's nice. Okay. Meaning I can sell the other mace. I don't need 2 capellas. Don't need 2 short bows. Yeah, we have some license board using we can do. Excellent point. Oh, I'm doing it for different reasons, Marquise. I don't think you understand the purpose. That is so I can teach myself how it works. As I believe in the speedrun, I'm going to need to know how to do it. So I'm doing it for learning. I have no interest in level farming. Now, let's go ahead. Good, we can optimize. Okay, I'm basically going to do it a couple times and be like, okay, that's how it works. Awesome. Let's continue on with the story. That's my mindset. You know, I don't want to spend a bunch of time doing it. I don't want to break the game doing it. I just know for the speedrun we're going to need to know how to do it, so we better learn right now. And so I took the time to look into it. I think we can handle it today. Now, ooh, we can get rays. That is awesome, actually. Aqua. Yeah, we're just going to do this. Buy everything here. Because this is our gill farm. And you know what I really want, guys? I want to get every gambit unlocked. And Youthful Porpoise, thank you so much for the Beavis and Butthead BTTV emote. That is already uploaded for your viewing pleasure. Shout out to Ryan Gosling and his Beavis and Butthead pal who are doing like a Beavis and Butthead thing this week. It's funny you actually brought that up this week. There was some news story about Beavis and Butthead I was reading in, like, the New York Times or something. I forget what the relevancy was, but I wonder if that's why you're doing that. Alright, now let's go this way. I'm just going to all the shops at the moment. Now that we got all the goods, all the gill. And so that is already uploaded for your viewing pleasure. Thank you, Taurus. Okay. Now these are our charge. Okay, good. That is for Fran. Probably good we got that. I think she has unlocked it, or has the ability to use it anyways. What other shops do we... Oh, where's my Gambit shop? Ah, there it is. I'm getting a little better at navigation today. I believe, Greg, other than Dusty, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Oh, here they are. Wow, they're expensive. Some are expensive. There's so many, too. What I really want are the statuses. Like ally statuses. You know what I mean? I want all of these unlocked. Just to have them. And you might be like, well, why do you need all of them? I don't. I want them so I can learn, mess around, and just have fun. So, like, I mean, you're never going to need MP above, like, 70 or 80, right? But I just want to be able to toy with learning about the Gambit system. I'm going to buy all of them. So we're never caught off guard. And we can always set up a Gambit to fix any kind of status, right? I do hate having money, yeah. And more like I love being rich. I can do this. And no one can stop me. And boy does it feel good burning these down. I wish it was faster to buy them, that would be nice, but... You know, it is what it is. I don't know why I'd want to cure Reflect, that's a lovely thing. I think that's good enough. Here, Self. Hey, Scott, how are you? I want more Selves, that's excellent. I learned I didn't have any, and that was an issue. Like, I don't know why you'd ever want MP... Maybe healed above 80. That seems irrelevant. And then good, the self statuses as well. Yep. You know, the purpose of this is just so no matter where we go in the game, we have everything we need for the Gambits, and I never have to again to go find them and be like, okay, do I have a good Gambit for this? We're gonna have it, and we know we're gonna have it because we've unlocked everything. Sometimes you might want to cure Reflect so you don't heal an enemy. Ooh, very intriguing. Very intriguing. That is 100% correct. Yeah. I see the logic in that. Thank you, Lizard. Very good. That was up here too, right? Or I might have bought these. I might have gotten these. I don't know where I'd want these, but you know, I'm gonna pick them up for now. Foe. We might want specific foe targets actually. Oh, I'm out of gil. Okay. These are clothing that we don't need. That is actually more optimal clothing for us. That is a nice counter. And so now we're basically ready to get... We need more money. What I need now is more money. So what we're going to go do is we're going to go do the skeleton farm and the Nidhogg hunt. And on the way, we're going to farm another 100 chain for... What was that? About 15,000 more gil. This is my plan here. And I'm going to knock out a bunch of stuff at the same time. We're really trying to be efficient here. As best as I can. And so let's go do a hunt, guys. This is for the Nidhogg. We've only done a couple hunts so far. This is fun. Hey, Lady V. Good to see you. How you doing? We can kill on the way. 150 chain, get as close to max bones. Okay. I kind of feel bad killing a guy who's so big. He just looks so cute. He's such a cutie. I hate to do that. There's also something about a bunny woman in a mace smacking things that I cannot get enough of. The twirl Fran does. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. How are you, Lady V? Good to see you. So the skeleton farm must be the next area. Let's just go ahead and run through it then. Fran should sing ABBA songs while I grind. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I realized we have to talk to the petitioner, don't we? I haven't talked to the petitioner yet. So I'll do the farm first. Then I'll talk to the petitioner and come back. Alright, new plan. New plan. Da-da-da-da. Oh no, hold on. I wasn't paying attention. I got destroyed here. Hey, DJ Jackie, thanks for the 38 months. How are you? At work right now. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, thanks, Jackie, for the subby and 38 months in a row. You rock. Okay, we are in a little spot of trouble here. Let's go ahead and high potion Fran up. When you run in here, the first skeletons are really fucking rough, man. You need to kind of be careful for these first couple. Once you're through them, you're fine. It's funny, though. Yeah, I will. I want to win. I want to get through this first, though. Here. Ooh. Hey, Norio, doing great. How are you doing? Okay, good. All right, now we're safe, and we can have some fun with our license boards. Max HP on Vaughn, sure. Turn him into our HP tank. Wow, 230. Yes. I'll say yes to that. Okay. Balthier, better gun. Gain MP after damage. I like additional gambit slots. More, I just want to open up, like, area to see if I can get HP for him, you know? I don't know where they are, and I'm kind of desperate to find them. Because Balthier just has really low HP. No, that didn't get me anything. Okay, it's fine. Give me another gambit spot. That's actually really nice. Gain MP after taking damage. That's so good for her. She's my healer. That is phenomenal. Oh, you can mouse. God damn it. I didn't notice that. Thank you, Kingsley. You're... There, they're all here. So I was going the right way at least, guys. At least I was going the right way. So this is his HP pool. This is like 1,000 HP. There we go. There we go. Hallelujah. Thank you. Thank you. Where is it for Fran? For Fran, it's not up here. Oh, it is. Wait. 230 up there. Whoa. Is that it? Yeah, that 230 is going to be important, I think, for her. Okay. I'm going to work my way there, then. That'll be a game changer, honestly. That much. And so, Bosch. He's our white knight. There are also quickenings. I don't even know what those are yet. And they'll double your MP. Oh, wow. Well, he is a white knight, guys. Let's lay into it. Let's lay into it, shall we? There, he's a decoy. Okay. Bosch the White Knight. Love it. Okay. Also, my gambits here. Okay, I think we're fine. We were just, I don't know, just having a tough go with like 4 in a row. Oh, how you doing, Reese? That only in vanilla, not in TZA, huh? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Also, my party leader obviously needs to be Fran. Okay. Much better, much better. And so what I really need here is to get my chain up to start getting good drops so I can recover my HP and MP. That is going to be really important here for us. And so it's all about the chaining. So until then, I kind of just need to be careful, make sure Fran hangs in there. And we're going to at least 100, 150 on the chain, so, you know, hang in there, hang in there. Once we're through this, we're kind of done with the farming today. And then we're ready to do all story for the rest of the day. Okay. Well, I really ought to just be curing with... Well, no, she can't. I don't want to blow through too many high pots, though. Okay, good. Higher level drops. Good. That is what we needed. Yeah, I'm learning about them today a lot. Big learning curve today on how you kind of deal with the chains and farming. These will turn to gold eventually, and they'll actually heal my MP, as I understand it. And that's really important because Fran's curing is based on MP, not inventory. I'm trying to run around just to get the MP back from time to time. There we go. 17 chain. Nice. I should learn, like, how many are in here per chain so I know when to leave. Oh, got him. Yep. 36 or so. Oh, I'm gonna get out of here, actually. I am going to get out of here, actually. Whoa! Let's recoup for a sec and make sure we're good to go. No, we're all good. We're all good. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. You know what? Ether, Fran. And then let's go ahead and do that again. And then Fran. Where's my ether on you? Right back into it. Okay. Well, as long as I'm leaving, you know. God, I was gonna say, these guys are literally gonna be waiting for me, aren't they? And they're just gonna murder me. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it instantly, too. I'm gonna run 2 screens away and see if I can reset the farm. That's brutal right there. When they're just literally waiting at the gate. And they instantly all attack you. So the question becomes, does this reset? Them literally just camping for me. Kinda needed to. This is a little silly. Are they here? No, they're not. Okay, good. Well, then I want to go in topped off after that shenanigans there. You know one problem we have? We don't have a single tank. Not a single tank. And I don't want to spawn any more than like these 2. The problem becomes when I spawn 4 at a time. And it's always right when I get here. Nice, the Poisano worked. Excellent. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good, guys. Maintained my chain. Go me. Go me, go me, go me. And my only problem is I don't have my favorite party leader. God damn it. We need more license for more HP. It's going to be a big deal here, I can tell. As soon as I can get that, we're going to be super comfy. Okay. And you are the party leader. No, you are. Always today. Always today. Fran? Gain MP for me. There you go. Thank you. It's interesting how quickly you regain it. Like, that's enough for a cure already. That's why I've been running around with her. For no other reason. Ooh, don't die on me, bud. 30 chain. We're almost into like the gold, where I'm gonna be like totally legit here. And it'll regain my MP for me and my HP. Hey, all Truett, how are you? You guys are all about quickenings today. I have not even heard of a quickening in the game yet. So, you know, I haven't seen that yet. Maybe later today we'll get there. Oh my goodness, again! Anytime Fran runs out of HP, or MP, it is a slaughter. It's a literal slaughter. And so I gotta get my chain high enough to where Fran doesn't just run out as quickly. We're almost there. It's because Fran died. Yeah, no guest character too. I got him right where I want him though, don't worry. Don't worry. Whoa, that guy's on me though. Well, do I have an ether? Sure. Ethers seem to be really hard to come by, is unfortunately one thing I've noticed. I could just regain my MP here. Okay, better. I just don't want to attract too many at one time. Bosch, what are you doing over here? Get into the fucking fight. There you go. Okay. Nice. That's oh, he has protect. I see. Not nice. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. 40 chain. Okay. Ooh. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Dog, I was trying to flee and it wouldn't let me. Man. It's funny how ridiculously, well off we are until we're not, and then this instant slaughter. Whoa. So if I go back in here, am I instantly dead because they're just gonna mob me? Oof. I went the wrong way. As long as I keep my chain intact, I'm fine, but that's the issue here. Okay. Yeah, but I know I don't need my guest back. He's gone already. Too late for that. And what I really need is a Cura. That would be really nice too. So Fran will get some MP back here. Good. I'm just really low on supplies. I might want to get out of here and just go sell stuff again. I might want to. Why does it lock people? I don't understand that. Like, why is Balthier locked? Oh, he was having something cast on him, wasn't he? That's why. It's stupid it does that. Because things are constantly being cast. So it just randomly, constantly locks your party. I find that to be a little bit strange, actually, but oh well. Okay. Come over here. Yeah, one at a time. One at a time. Until we level up, wow, level 15. You would think that's enough here. We were level 11. And we were murdering them. Even level 15, I'm struggling. No, 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 no. Don't go too far ahead, guys. When did my gold stuff appear? That's what I want to know. Maybe at 50. Maybe at 50. There's 50. There's the big 5-0. God, no. We're out of here again. Yeah, no choice. Just too many of them. Too many of them. And no MP. It's more than no MP. Like, once the gold drops come in, and I don't know when they are, I haven't seen them yet. We're already on like 50. Then we're made. Then we can just sit here all night. We're not going to do that, but we could. Alright, Fran, can't you start curing? Yeah. Go ahead. Do yo thing, girl. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. I think I have charge, actually. And, theoretically, I have some more licensing we could do. Aren't we going over here for him? Yeah. Phoenix down restores more MP. Cool. Friend, you're going up here. We want to get to that spot. And then Bosch. Have we identified your HP right there? There's one. And that is a fulminating darkness. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Sounds fulminating. It's a quickening? That's a quickening, huh? Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna learn all about that today, I guess. It's always the lack of MP on Fran. Always. Man. Is that because she's over-curing? Potentially. Let's go self to 50. So she's not curing herself as constantly. Maybe that's part of it. So that she's involved in attacking more, you know? New thought. No, new thought. I wonder if that little thing can make a big difference, actually. Oh, gold chain. I think we're into the gold now. The color changed on the lettering. Nope, didn't matter. Still died. Doesn't matter at all. Oh, it's hilarious, man. Okay. So there's gonna be right here again. Do I risk it? Do I risk it? I think cure is 6, right? I need 2 cures minimum. They're gonna just bombard me right away. Wow, that was weird. Why aren't we attacking? That was so weird. What was going on there with the gambit? Something super weird with my gambit. Why was she just sitting there curing when we're at full health? That makes no sense. That's weird. What's up? Why were you doing that, Fran? Is this someone else? No. Okay. I guess they were just that low. Oh, you know what? That is an interesting... Who are we attacking here? You're attacking the nearest visible. Just turn that off for now. Party leader's target. Turn that off. Party leader's target. They should just be following her. Right? Heal up Balthier, yep. Okay. Oh, they run back. Fran, you get a cure? There you go. Okay, we're into gold drops. Good. Oh, that gives my MP back. Now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. We can just charge in, I think. Yeah, there. Wait, that didn't give me anything. Now that didn't get me anything. There we go, that did. Okay. Thank you, Fran. I feel like we're almost at the precipice here. Well, okay. You don't think party leader is a good idea? But I'm doing nearest visible. You think you could just do nearest visible for everyone? I kind of thought we should all tag team one person, which would be party leader's target. I do have Libra, I just don't know if I have anyone who can use it. So again, I'm getting destroyed here. Oh, faux lowest HP. That would be a really good one, yeah. That would be a really good one. So again, Fran ran out of MP here. Again. Yet again. Very strange. Even with the gold drops, I can't make up MP. And her as party leader, and running around. I feel like I'm just not understanding something here that I need to be doing. To somehow regenerate my MP on Fran. It's impossible to keep her topped off. Literally impossible. Yeah, I've already bought like 80% of the Milk Man. I just did all that. And that's kind of why I'm here, is to unlock the rest. So that's the whole point, yeah. Attack. Well, yeah, this is another bad idea. I'm just gonna get demolished here again, aren't I? Yeah, we're out of here. Okay, fuck that. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're super out of here. We are super out of here. What am I looking like MP-wise here? Or Phoenix Down-wise? Hey, Spedgy, how are you? Fran, heal up. I'm pretty sure that my stream title says TZA. At least I hope. It certainly should say the game. So, like, Fran, you're not healing. Why is that? Why are you not healing, Fran? Isn't it under 50%? Oh, because I'm running, yeah. Oh, that means that means on Steam. Actually. The Zodiac Age. Okay. Give me, well, I've gotten better at least at not of course, not triggering a ton. They trigger a ton. Fran! Good God, Fran! Devastrado! Oh my goodness, my stream title says learning the speedrun next. And you're asking me, are you going to learn the speedrun? Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, Deva. Stream titles, guys, stream titles. They're there for a reason for you. Okay. They are there for your viewing pleasure, not for me to just waste my time making them so you guys can ask me exactly what they say. Well, they find out that they get banned eventually, Silent. Is what they find out. Because they get so annoying, they just aren't here anymore. And so they do that at their own peril. Because they simply will just never see a P-Town stream again one day. And they just think they're funny. Wow, dude. Holy fuck. Just insanity. I think one thing we're gonna have to consider is changing our classes up that we started with. They're just not cutting it. They're just not cutting it for us here. At this point. And I think I'm gonna have to consider just redoing everything. You know, because everyone's, you know, we selected the classes based on just whatever we felt like. And, you know, now we're finding we're kind of into a grind where the classes just don't jive in any way. It's kind of the feeling I'm getting. And I might be well served to just reset everything and kind of maybe intentionally pick some classes. Because this is tough. With the randomness of that we have at the moment. And so I might just go full reset at some point. You know, I have no tank. I don't have one. And I think that's a really important thing in this game. And so we have a save crystal here, which I believe will reset my chain, right? And we might as well save. So I don't love that, but you know what? We didn't need a ton of gil. Let's see what that got us. Let's see what that got us. We have a shop here. A windstone. Hey, the bone fragments or all the good stuff here. Nah, we need a lot more than that. Okay. I don't know. I'm really more of a fan of party, well, just nearest visible. And then these guys, the party leader target. I have thought that was the way to go. One thing that I'm finding too is he just is well, what is my HP on? Oh, Vaughn's my tank. You know what? I think we need to bring in Vaughn. Let's put Balthier out. He also should probably be leveling up here with us. Well, does he have Phoenix Downs? I know it'd be a good thing just to buy. He doesn't have any, though. Just in case I need them here. Do you have Bazaar stuff for me? No. I want to see if Vaughn can make this a little better. Since he is our tank. What are your gambits, bud? It's fine. I think we're on our final skeleton grind. And then we're done. You know what's really funny is it's interesting how much the guest really helps you. And I'm wishing I had spent way more time doing the guest farm. Because without him, I'm finding it easily twice as hard to do this efficiently. So 3 of them all at one time here. Fran's getting destroyed, as always. And she's not curing herself. No one's attacking either. So, is the fact that no one's attacking because she's curing herself? And so I have the wrong party lead? Is that literally the whole issue? That's literally the entire issue this time? Well, that's so tiny. I wish I'd noticed that earlier. Jeez. That's literally why we're dying. Yeah. Because she keeps healing. Well, this is ridiculous that I took so long to notice that. Okay, so she just can't be the party lead, is all. Let's get Vaughn out of there and make it Balthier. Well, alright, there you go. And so we need him to be the party nearest visible. Might as well do party leader's target. Nice level up. Once she gets... Well, yeah, I know. That's been the whole issue, Mocha Man. Not allowing her to get to low MP. Now, she's not running around here is the one problem, right? You know, when she was party lead, she was running around for me. Oh, yeah, we're doing a lot better here. I think that one little fix was everything that we needed. Okay. Fran, don't you dare die on me. Why aren't we attacking, guys? Why aren't we attacking? What is going on here? Okay, there we go. Balthier, you're literally doing nothing. Why? What is going on? There we go. Yeah, it's the potion. It's the potions that he's doing. So I need to be potioning with someone different. Okay. Yeah, that's my fault. Okay. That's a me issue. So, like, I need to be using Bosch or Fran for that. If I need more healing, I think I just need to know default to Bosch and not use Balthier. Great. My party leader is targeting your own players? What do you mean by that? You mean with the potion, right? You don't mean with attacking. You don't possibly mean attacking. Okay, Fran. Do your thing, girl. Is this 2 screens back? It is, yeah. So we reset those guys. Okay. Alright, we're all attacking as we should be here now. Good, good, good. Keep it up, guys. Alright, survive this mob and we're okay. Fran's out of MP, though. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. Get through it. Get through it. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, Coot. I just thought you meant I'm attacking myself. It was hard to interpret that. So I got you. I think I got you. I think I got it. We're all good here. I just need more MP on Fran. That is my biggest issue in life. MP on Fran. Like they're instantly down to 0. That's just why she's gotta be the party lead. And I just... So add another gambit that says target nearest enemy. Ah, yeah, okay. And so do like boom. And target nearest visible. With a attack. And then target nearest visible with an attack, right? Does that seem about right? So I did it again there. God damn it, man. Alright, got through it. So now she can be my party lead, and it's not going to get in the way of them attacking. Okay. Just give me a little MP on Fran. We'll go run around. There we go. Nice. Need that good stuff, that gold. Again, already dead. What is that move they're doing that is just instantly killing me? Like that. Like that right there. There it was again. Something's doing a ton of damage at some point. Jeez. The potions can't be tossed fast enough a lot of the time either. And they're just such low healing at this point. There's another issue. Definitely another issue here. I'm also out of Phoenix Downs now. So I'm about to have to leave this area. It must be a dark spell, you're saying? Okay. Well, Fran, are you gonna heal for me, honey? There we go. Well, I've unlocked Cura. I haven't ever seen Cura. You know, I have to purchase it from somewhere, and I haven't seen a shop to buy it yet. So that's been one problem. Alright, well, let's reset them just in case they're waiting for me. I mean, I would love to have Cura. I have unlocked it in my license, and I just have never seen it. I also have Raised, but I haven't unlocked it in a license. I bet you Bash with the White Mage ability can unlock that pretty early. That would sure be nice, so I don't have to exhaust my Phoenix Downs anymore. See, we're just gonna die here again, aren't we? No, I think we're gonna be okay here. Okay, nice, and I'll level up. There we go. Excellent. It's just Fran again. I'm more confident with her as party lead, at least. At least I feel like I'm controlling my MP, and I can try and do something to get it back before I just die. Normal speed for battles is a really nice idea. I think I'm gonna say no to it, but I like your idea, you know. It could make it safer, for sure. Holy cow, like... Okay, there. Just got out of there alive. Whew. Nice. Don't attack me. No! God, Balthier. One thing that would help me out so much is finally getting some HP on these people. Everyone's just a really bad class at the moment for what I'm attempting to do here. That 30 HP is good. Well, we know Fran needs to get up to the top here. One little at a time. For 230, that will be very nice. Where was your HP, bud? Here, right? Yeah, so we need to learn Fulminating Darkness. Yeah, I might want to consider using Vaughn. I hear ya, I hear ya. And his HP stuff. Ah. Up here. Right there. Well, he's gonna be pretty tanky. Okay. Do I have a Phoenix Down remaining? Let's go ahead and take Balthier out. I like it. Uh-huh, yes. Can you stop doing whatever you're doing, sir? Let's see if this makes it a little more consistent. Nearest visible. And she's dead. Ooh, she's not dead. Holy cow. Fran, heal yourself. Thank you. Okay. Yep, we're out of here. Well, I think we're at the point where we need to go back and call it. We need to call it here. And go make sure we're well inventoried and we are well healed before we come on back. Yeah, I'm not looking for a great mess. I'm not very happy about this. Go ahead and lay down a save just in case somehow I die. We don't lose all of our work. Okay. Well, I mean, we got some drops. What were they? What were they? Bone fragments by 3,000. I need a lot more than that to do what I'm trying to do here. I still need 20 thou. Any battle I can limp away in is a W? Yeah, boy. Doesn't feel that way right now. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I have faith. Okay. So, where is my item shop? Wow, they don't sell Phoenix Downs here? Why don't they sell Phoenix Downs here? Is that right? Really? They don't sell Phoenix Downs? Huh. Ooh. Why? No, the guy I sold to does not sell Phoenix Downs. He has potions. I looked a minute ago. Did I literally not see it? Did I completely just avoid the fact that... Yeah. Nothing. Wait. Oh. They just look... I was looking at this symbol. Got it. Okay, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Cool. Thank you, Silith. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's been my experience with this little farm right here alone, is that it can fall apart in seconds, and you can often kind of feel very good about where you're at. And then in just a 5-second time span, your whole party is dying. It's a really interesting thing. In the trial by fire by 12. Also, any accessories I could use? No. Okay. All right, we're back. We got Phoenix Downs. Let's go. So, party. Get you out of there. Let's go. Were we going to work on her, someone's gambit? Party leader, and then, any attack. So he's got another one. Good job, Fran. Healed yourself up. A little extra healing, maybe? I just can't stay ahead of the healing, man. I really can't. No matter how hard I try. It's just... So what they're doing is you can clearly tell they target your teammate with the lowest HP. Right? That's what they're doing. And so they're always attacking Fran. And so until I get this license on Fran, that is this one right here for 230 HP. Oh, it's because healing causes aggro? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know they do. I've watched them quite a few runs. Oh, we can take them out one at a time. I mean, that's nice. There. Okay, we handled that. We handled that. Nice. But that's interesting that healing causes an excessive aggro. Well, there we have an explanation for Fran now. I've gotten very careful about stepping forward too much. Okay. Ooh, Fran level up to 17. Let's go, baby. Alright. What chain do we have at the moment? Aggro mechanics can cause some interesting effects too. Interesting. Okay, 12 chain. 12 chain, Fran. I think I want to heal you a little higher. No? There we go. Cure HP gamma. Yeah, it's 70%. I was just thinking the same thing. Like it needs to be a little better, right? A little higher. Let's try 60. Let's try 60. Maybe just those little things make a big difference, you know? I don't. We're gonna find out. And that could be it. I'm just waiting until they're too close to low HP to heal, and by then, I'm fighting an uphill battle. You know what I mean? Well, trial and error is great, but, you know, if you have recommendations, I actually appreciate, you know, advice. I'm someone who actually, like, enjoys that. The community, you know, helping out the playthrough. And this is already feeling much better. Much, much better. I think we might have kind of finally gotten there. Finally gotten what we needed here. It took me a while, though. It took me a while. And that's alright. I'm just learning a lot. You can also add 20% HP, then potion. I can also get high potions, and when I get really low, throw that on someone. Oh, there's a speedrun tech thing to speed up a potion toss. That would be really important, because they do take a long time, absolutely. But we're good now. We got our silver drops. Like, we found it. We found the Gambit setup, and the party that works out really well here. And, yeah, thanks for kind of coaching me up, guys. Took me a little bit to get there, but I think we've got it. I think we've got it now. And now we're just here, just having fun, and until I got my 20,000 gil, we are just vibing. Vibing and thriving, baby. Have we done it? The max? Is that right? Spells are strong as hell. Well, I haven't had a black mage this playthrough, and maybe I should consider redoing my licenses, and, you know, maybe bringing in a black mage. Yeah, thank you, Bang. I know, I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm keeping an eye on it here. She's not running out, though. She's just kind of holding steady at 30 right at the moment. And I think they're done. I think we're kind of reset. So let's go bring our skeletons back into play here. And it's really nice, because then Fran regains her MP as you do it. Kind of a hand-in-hand kind of thing. Nice, man. Had the whole gym to yourself at midnight. More power to you. Glad to hear you're getting a nice workout in, dude. That's glad to hear you're getting out and getting active. That level up from Fran did a lot for her, by the way. She is wrecking now. She's a wrecking crew. A twirling, mace-wielding wrecking crew. 36, let's go. To the moon, baby, to the moon. God, I know, I wish she'd wreck me too. No, I know right where that came from. Don't lie. Don't take that back either. You know you meant it. Nice, level up by... Ooh, good. Got a nice heal at a night. Okay, you know what, Cood? It's so interesting. That one change from 50% to 60 made the world of fucking difference. It's so interesting to me how such a minor thing immediately improved the whole shebang. Thank you so much for that advice. That was great. That was great advice. I'm gonna get better at like fine-tuning the gambits. Now that I know that such a little tweak can be so important. $50 chain, let's go. I mean, we're about to get protect in here too. Shell, all that from the higher level drops that we're getting. That's gonna be pretty cool. Oh, I got 5 of them on me, though. We gotta be careful here. Let's just hang out for a sec and make sure we're all good. No reason to push it. And here, potion of Fran. And I think we can probably just go right back on in. Here, Fran, go ahead and just help yourself off, and then I think we're good to go. Okay. Hey, J-Bub. How's the game? Really good. I'm getting close to Dusty of farming in a couple minutes here. Once I've got 100 chain, I think we're done, and then we're out of here, and we're into Dusty of farming, and then the story. So we're kind of creeping up on new stuff. Wow, 40 gil. What am I gonna do with that? $63. Nice. I feel like I saw more gold ones, like, you know, gold or gold. I know I did. The gold of the gold. We're not into that yet. It must be a certain number, maybe 69, right? We can get back to Rabanastre. I think we need to run back and reset him. I'm Mocha Man. I'm doing my first playthrough. I have no interest in replicating the speedrun. But thanks for the advice. Just doing Dusty will be the one speedrun thing I'm going to do. Nice. 68, 69 chain. Let's go. Man, that mace on Fran takes out half of their HP already. Let's go. I wonder if 75 is where the gold loot starts occurring. 75? What are we getting now? Nope. I mean, there are better loot drops. I remember, like solid gold. That's like silver gold. You've gotten it at 40 sometimes. Oh, so it's random. Okay, intriguing. Or maybe it's not random, and I'm just not doing it in the better way. Ooh. Oh, you're out of MP again. I see. Really? Already, Fran? What happened? I mean, thought we were good to go there. I think with 8 more MP, I'm probably fine. Nice, so that got MP restored. Cool. It's so crucial to get a drop with MP. So crucial. And if you do, you're always good here. $85 chain. It's all about our bone. Do they show here? They don't show here. The bone fragments. I bet you can check them out in your inventory, huh? Loot. 43. What is 43 times 200? 6,000? I need more than that. I need like 10,000 is what I need. Then we're buying the, I think it's the Warrior monograph. That's 8,600. Oh, okay, well that's actually almost what I need. And then we're out of here. If you pick up the loot, it delays the chain level, huh? Unless the numbers are flashing. It kind of automatically picks them up a lot of the time, you know, if you're just close to it. Yeah, it can be hard to avoid. Now, did we turn off the poison gambit on Bosch? Looks like we did. Let's turn that back on. Ally any. Is he gonna fix that for us? Well, we would want it to be first. Yeah, he did. Nice. Good. We're learning. There's 100 chain. How greedy am I gonna get? You know, I'm gonna spend 20,000 gil, and then I don't want to be broke, right? So I kind of need a little bit extra, actually. All right, here's the deal. We're gonna do one more reset. We got the gold. Okay, one more reset. We're gonna burn the whole thing down again, and then we're gonna move on. Now that we got the gold drops. Dustia farms good money too. Okay, that's right. You do get good drops from that. I'm not gonna farm it a lot though. I'm only gonna do a couple. I just want to figure out how to do it. My buffers are getting perfect. So good. I'm so ready to speedrun here. Hey, Dirty One. How you doing? Is that right? The common one? From Dustia is twice as much as these. Yeah. Well, we're almost there, so I'm okay with it. I am okay with it. You might notice from the level ups we've been getting, we are just really chopping through them like butter now, too. Mm-hmm. 118. Wonderful. Love that booty as she just stands there. Stands there fast twitching. So she's only curing right now, which is fine. It's honestly fine. They're putting in enough damage that it's okay. Ooh, you know what I just thought about, guys? I just thought about this. What is it? 75? Oh no, how much is this gonna be then? 70. Yep, that is my 230 HP on Fran. So close. That's gonna mean Bosch is the one targeted at that point. As I think they... Well, I don't know if they're targeting the lowest HP anymore. I used to think that, but I might have been misinformed. I might have been just thinking not like a TZA player. It might have been the healing. Alright. Are we done? When there's no more, I'm done. We're done. Okay. Alright, hope you guys are ready to learn how to dusty a farm. Come with me, I'm going to try to show you how. We're going the scenic route here. Okay, that was the long route. I guess that is the scenic route, so yep, that's what we did. Yeah, Dustia Farm, no pressure on drops. Well, I've just watched a video, I haven't tried it. I just watched a video to start the stream. And I'm going to show you guys the video again when we get there, since most of you won't have seen it. And kind of educate you in what we're doing here. And that's what we're doing next. So, let's go ahead and sell all of our bone fragments. That was that entire purpose for 14,000 gil. Awesome. That is just enough for just about everything I need. Because I do need more than the... Well, we can buy it, right? We can buy it from you. The Forgotten Grimoire. These are for items from Dustia. The enemy's name is Dustia. I actually thought it was a town in the splits. I had no idea. And so we want to go... That's right. To do this, we go back to the town we were at before. Okay. We go back to Rabanastre. Now, is there anything else while I'm here that I want? Yeah, you know what I want to do? I want to go buy the rest of the gambits, as long as we're just right here, that I feel like we might want. Anything else? So that we're done for the day. Oh, the hunt, Mocha Man. Thank you. Yep, I would love to do the hunt. Thank you. Oh, this is I do need Phoenix Downs. Yes, but I don't need that many Phoenix Downs. But that's a good point. I do need Phoenix Downs. And I can get them right here, on the way to the boss, the hunt. Well, don't top me off, but give me 16. Okay. And I believe this was our guy, right? Have you seen my bill? Yes, I have. I'm here to kill the Nidhogg. Find it where the shaft splits into two ahead. Our prayers go with you. Alright, where the shaft splits in twine. Let's go, guys. We're on the hunt. Nanaki moment. Well, we're going to fight a Nidhogg. If that's... I don't know about a Nanaki moment. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you heard me. Shaft splitting. I'm just reading the text, alright? Oh, my follow alert, yeah. I've always enjoyed my little Nanaki. Oh, guys. Is that a Nidhogg? I think that's a Nidhogg. Nidhogging around like Nidhoggs do. He looks familiar. He kind of reminds me of, like, Bottom Swell, honestly. Yeah, I'm trying to think of... Nidhoggs are from other games. I'm trying to recall in my mind what a Nidhogg looks like. They're in Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, or 10. I'm trying to remember. Oh, and he saw us. Alright, we gotta go. Let's try to have some fun with our stuff. I haven't tried Aqua yet. I died to it. Awesome. Okay, that was a great decision. Nice. Okay. Oh my goodness, he's destroying me. He is destroying me. I kind of want to leave. And maybe consider entering that a little different. Okay. Dana, Dana. Hey, Sir Deathstroke. Thanks a lot for the sub, my friend. Hope you're having a good one. It's been a lot of fun so far. How am I finding the combat? The combat's fine. You just gotta have your gambits in order. It's all about the gambits, man. How you doing, Sean? Let's take out all the little grunts around him, too. Like, I don't want to deal with these guys and the Nidhogg. You know? I want to take on just the Nidhogg here. Okay. But yeah, I've been finding that the combat is wonderful, but boy, you gotta be on point with your gambiting, or you're gonna be in trouble. Okay, now we're not doing the same kind of fight. You know what I need? I need ally better than 60 here, like 70 or 80. I think might be important. Okay. Now, what are they doing for their Vaughn? Party leader target or any. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I want to start using some of this other stuff. Like, I have slow. Will that work on a Nidhogg? Okay. Will immobilize work? I've never tried this. I don't think so. Decoy. I have decoy on Fran. Now, do you pick a person to be the decoy? For example, can I make that Vaughn as our tank? Is that how that works? I would imagine you make him the decoy, and then he is targeted by the Nidhogg for the rest of the fight, right? Is that how I understand that? I'm gonna find out, but he's probably gonna die to it. And so let's go ahead and potion up Vaughn. He's a duck. Why is he a duck? What does that mean? He's always the lure. He's the decoy. That's hilarious, actually. He is a duck. I just don't know if I can keep healed here with only cure, you know? I don't think I can. He's gonna die first. I've almost got through it, though. I've almost got through it. I just need to keep attacking and curing here. The boys are doing great heroic work. I just need Vaughn to survive. Yeah, whoa, Bosch, though. Oh, oh. Hang in there, Bosch. Don't die, Bosch. Ooh. Oh, God. Vaughn? No, buddy. We're almost there. You can see his health. Are we gonna make it? No, we're not, are we? We're not, are we? Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. He gets stronger at crit, I can tell. I can absolutely tell. Yeah, he got me. GG, Sneck. GG. Oh, wait. I still alive? Oh, I'm still alive. I had not considered that option. I live, and then I continue. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Get it done. Get it done, Balthier. It's all you. 100% you. No, can't do it. Wow, that guy had a sliver of HP remaining, and it just wouldn't go away. It just would not go away. You want to give it another shot? You want to give it one more shot? And then we'll just say, hey, who cares? We'll go do the Dustia farm. Let's do it. I want the Nidhogg to move away from these enemies, though. You can use your mist abilities once it's at low HP. Now, what are mist abilities? Oh, quickening. I've never used these. Okay. I've never used those. Okay. Taking out the fiends around the Nidhogg. Alright, Fran. Heal up. Do what you gotta do while I get a PBR here. And then I'm gonna make Vaughn the decoy from the start now. And that might help things out too. Okay. And so we want everyone topped off here as much as they can be. Especially Vaughn. And I guess I'm gonna try a mist out for the first time. I'm gonna try using some statuses on the snake too, like blind, like... I mean, what else do we have? Well, that's the cure blind, never mind. What is arcane? Dark. Never use dark. Slow. Maybe try fire on him. Could be one option too. Alright, Fran. Well, are you being low on HP or MP gonna get me in trouble here? Probably. Probably. I don't know, is 70 enough? Not really sure. Doing my running thing to regain MP. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Slow it down. That seemed to work last time. Yep. Let's decoy Vaughn. He's so close again. He's readying tail spear. I don't like that. Oh my god, he's so close. What if we use a quickening for the very first time? What is it? I've never done this. How do you do it? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. What the fuck was that? Push buttons. Am I supposed to push the buttons that it's showing me? You push the button beside their name? I've never gotten a tutorial on this. Okay. Let's go. Well, there you go. Nidhogg bested. Alright, well, I have no idea what I did there, but awesome. It worked. And we got through it. Yeah, 4,600 damage. Easy. Nice. Well, alright. Nidhogg done. Now we can go do our Dustia farming. We're not really going to farm it. We're going to just do it a couple times, know how to do it, and then rock and roll story time. Well, that was quite the fun couple hours of learning how to farm, learning how to gambit better than we were, and getting a lot of gil that's required to do this. It takes a ton, so it kind of had to happen. Now you see the red X on the minimap. That'll be where we're going after the Dustia farm. And so until then, we are going back to, I believe, really, Zell's Limit Break is the best way to describe quickenings. Okay, I appreciate that. That's a good way to relate it, as I've been doing a lot of FF8 lately. And when we're done, we're coming back and we're going to these guys for the story. And so, awesome. Well, cheers, guys. Thanks for hanging in there and letting me kind of enjoy some farming and learning about it. And I get a little self-conscious sometimes when I feel like I'm not doing very well. I didn't feel like I did that very well, but you know, it's all good. We found our way through it, and that's fine. And so we are back, Jack. Let's go ahead and we are going to. Where is Dustia? The West Gate. All right. Now, Phoenix Downs, do I have enough for what I want to do? Well, I always do this, but obviously there are better ways to, I think so. I don't think I need that many. I mean, what are we working with? Oh, 23, more than enough for me. Okay. Hey, Knowledge, good to see you. How are you? Well, I'm going to get here, and then I'm going to actually teach you guys what we're doing. So to start the run today, I did this, and now that we've made it this far, I think for those of you who are just showing up, I'm going to show you what we're about to do, so you're not like, wait a minute, what the hell is going on here? What am I seeing? This will just take a minute. So, here is where we are at. Now, actually, I've gotten a little bit ahead of myself. We want to be here. Okay, perfect. And I've got a video I'm going to show you guys that will get you all straightened out so we're all on the same page here. So here it is. So this is what we're about to do. So here you go. I think I need to recapture it. There we go. So this is a video showing Dustia farming. Dustia is an enemy. Now, the first thing that you have to do is you'll notice that Vaughn is going to be put into crit. Not only crit, but he's going to be down under 10%. That's the important thing here. So you have to be under 10% for a Dustia to spawn. Okay, so then you enter this very specific loading zone I'm at right now. When you do that, this enemy called Dustia appears. Now, the reason why you love Dustia is they're 1,000 EXP, they're undead, they died with Phoenix Down. But the mechanic of it is the more interesting thing. Dustia will not appear again once you kill them. However, this is the way that they're farming Dustia so that they don't go away again. You're going to wait for them to load in. What is going on here is they're waiting for Dustia to appear in the battle HUD. When they do, they toss a Phoenix Down, and they flee across the loading zone before the EXP and LP rewards show, is what this person is doing. This is not a speedrunner, it's just like a person doing Dustia farming. So they're trying to target the Dustia, right? And it's not there. Oh, there it is. Yep. Now they found it. Throw the Phoenix down. They got the loot, and then they're out. And so that is what we're about to try to do here. So hopefully that kind of got you straightened out. And so here we go. Now, they do it solo Vaughn. We can try to do that too. So I believe you can actually hit yourself. And so the most important thing for us is we actually got to get into crit. Okay. Not only that, we have to get under 10%, and that is under 150 HP. So luckily this game allows you to attack yourself. Some games you could not do this. Nice block, Vaughn. Okay. Probably 2 more will get us there. Oh, don't attack yourself twice. God damn it. You would do that. You would do that, buddy. Let's see here. Go ahead. That was funny. I wonder why Vaughn attacks more than once sometimes. And I bet you Balthier does not. What is he doing? 132? Better. Oh, katanas have a chance to multi-hit. I see. We're all good, we're all good. This'll do it. There we go. Okay. Now. Okay. Now we're going to try to do it. So, first thing first, I want to be on battle speed slow, and I want to know my cursor is on the last selection for Phoenix Down, so every time it's on Phoenix Down. And let's try to do it. Here we go. Load in. There he is. Now, you'll notice here that Dustia has not appeared yet. It's only the cockatrice. Now the Dustia has appeared. And we're out. Just like that. And this will get us 1,000 EXP, 1,000 XP a pop. So I want to know if it's working or not. So we're at 2,324. Okay. So 2,324. Let's try to kill one. Not there yet. Oh, see that blue line? I bet that blue line, they don't say this in the video. I bet that blue line denotes, yep. And, I didn't get the loot though. The loot's not the most important thing, but that's like 500 gil there. They drop a shit ton of loot too. that we would really like to get if we can luck into it. No, there he is. Okay. Might want to slow the game down. That's a great idea. Thank you. Yeah. There it is. Okay, we can probably get the loot here. I didn't drop any loot. Level up. Level up. Yeah, it totally worked. And so 4 more will be level 17. Let's go to level 17 and see if it works. You know, this is actually really good because Vaughn's our lowest. Vaughn's our lowest level. Oh, oh. Nope. That was a mistake. Probably is fine if I didn't kill him. Have I... Oh, there he is. There we go. Okay. Honestly, I like it on faster speed. Because I can do it quicker. It's better, trust me. Oh, but he killed me! I wonder why he killed me. Okay. Wonder what happened there. Well, I think I've proven that we can do it, right? That's all I wanted to do, is just prove that I can do it. So I know how it works, and I'm actually very happy with that. That's it. That's all I needed. And so, rock and roll. We are going to forward the story. You know, the whole reason I wanted to do is I'm pretty sure in the speed run you're required to do that mechanic, and I just had a lot of interest in seeing how it worked, and it doesn't look that bad. That was pretty easy. So we are headed back then to our other city. That's right. Okay. So give me Southgate. Aren't we in Southgate? No, we're in Westgate. You know what? Is there anything else I'm here for? I wonder if I should go stop in at Mont Blanc real quick. Since we've done a little bit more story stuff. Certainly can't hurt, right? Let's see our clan leader, Mont Blanc. And Mont Blanc, you are over here. That's right. Maybe get some nice gil, get some nice rewards. No, that was it. Alright, no mas. I'm used to this guy giving me free shit. One thing that would be kind of nice is if they had transportation Mughals that were more prevalent. Usually when I kill a boss, okay. I guess in that section there was a boss to kill, but it was, I fled, right? I said no thanks, I'm not gonna kill it. There you are. Okay. That one doesn't count. Okay. Well, we're going back, and it is story time. And good, because I need to hit the restroom. That was a fun section. But Thirsty Thursday's flowing. And so I'll probably start the story and run to the restroom and let you guys enjoy it. Where are we headed here? This way. All right, here we go. I think this continues the story. Awesome. Are you ready for your audience? I'm ready. His Excellency the Marquise is otherwise occupied until sunset. I'll show you to a palace where you may wait in comfort. Well, awesome. Enjoy your minute or two of story here. I'm going to hit the restroom. BRB.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg, it was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Alright, I'm back. What is the too long I had to pee? Someone give me the recap.
What are we waiting for?
You to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Han Solo's trying to find Leia. Got it. Vaughn's trying to find...
Sorry.
Got it. Penello. I see.
Summon the guard.
You know what my takeaway from yesterday was, JC? This Final Fantasy feels more Star Wars-esque than any other one I've played. Even more than Final Fantasy IV, which is like literally Star Wars. I think Final Fantasy XII gives me even more vibes. In a good way. In a really good way that I love.
Huh?
They're to be taken to Judge Geese.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen.
Here goes a charcuterie bite.
Elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well funded.
And I got another Budweiser. I'm going to turn up the voice acting a little bit. There we go.
No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah, Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
They said the name, guys. Sid.
We must see the real thing to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul.
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always, trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
So Sid's a bad guy in this game? Maybe more will be revealed, but I have never met a villain Sid. I think this is the first, right? We are shackled. Boy, those shackles look good on Fran, though. Gonna be honest, can I leave those on for the rest of the playthrough? I think that's an upgrade. I've just found my peak Fran. That right there. I want that. And we're on the Dreadnought Leviathan.
The prisoners, my lord.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vane.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
Vaughn, the adults are talking here. Kid table's over there, sir.
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately. Vane Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
Well, I have a feeling we might be adding in Ash as a party member soon, and I'm excited based on the way you guys like her so much.
So you were carrying it all along? The Fates' jest?
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet!
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was a princess.
I say keep quiet!
Huh, who's this? They appear to have an ally.
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
Vossler joins as a guest. Vossler. Okay, and a map of Leviathan. So Leviathan is the name of the ship. We've seen the Ifrit so far, and now the Leviathan. I'm assuming there'll be a Shiva, a Bahamut, a Odin, a Knights of the Round. I mean, probably not, but, you know. I think our ships are our summons in this game. You know, they're not our summons, but they're named after summons. Okay, alrighty then. Was there anything else to do here? I say nay. Vossler, are you coming equipped with gambits? You're gonna attack, attack, attack. I see. Alright. Well, I want Fran back in the party. And let's get you... Can we not adjust our... I want gambits. Boy, I do like Vaughn in the party, but... I want Fran in the party, too. Hard choices, hard choices. He's good DPS if you want to get some EXP. Okay.
Wait.
Oh, the guest doesn't count? Okay. Got it, got it.
See that red web of light spanning the passageway?
Lasers.
It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention.
So bad, lasers bad.
Awaits.
But not that bad, as it sounds like the warning level goes away. Okay. Well, give me Balthier back in there then. And let's take a look at our map here. Okay. Well, we know where we're going. I love how the TZA maps are like, here. You're going here, bud. And that is perfect. Wow, that was almost a one-hit kill. Jesus Christ, Vossler with this two-handed sword. Is that right? You can swap lead here? I'm trying. L1, R1. Yeah, I know, I hear you. I'm sure you're actually correct. I'm trying to figure it out through experimentation here. Huh, it's all good. Okay. Now, let's go north and then south. You could always bring this up. Am I just gonna run through? I mean, part of me says maybe I should. Oh, do they go away? Oh no, they just go away as you... Okay, got it. D-pad? Oh, no. No, it's not D-pad. Unless you hold a button. No, okay. And, oh, there! Select part. Oh, is from here. You're not in the battle menu. Here it is. Not in the battle menu. Yep. And then you can pick your party lead, just like that. Very nice. Very nice. What's down here? Nothing. What is this sigh? What are you guys bemoaning? Okay. Let's go the roundabout way. Maybe there's some treasure as we go. These guys are very easy. We are quite, I think, over-leveled. Okay. Oh, never mind. I see the deal here. Oh, that is a sigh. Are we fleeing enemies? Okay. What is all this? These look like bombs that are like set here to explode. A potion, a moat, a prince's kiss, and another moat. Are these like things? Insert access key. Interesting. So there are probably puzzles that we have to do here. Another security station there. Okay. Well, we don't need any codes for that. I was kind of concerned we might need to get some codage, and we're there. So, we gotta wrap all the way around and then go save Princess Leia. Got it. Easy. Okay. Hey, Dill, how are you? What's my opinion now on the combat in 12? My opinion is I love the combat. I really enjoy how the Gambit system allows me to be kind of hands-off and feel like I'm kind of a viewer in a sense. And I'm able to spectate instead of just button mash. I actually love it. And a lot of that is because as a streamer, I'm usually so, you know, hyper-focused on the fight and pressing buttons in it. It kind of makes me feel like I can sit back and almost enjoy the game from a viewer's perspective. The problem is I'm not great at Gambits yet. And so I'm kind of still learning, you know, and the battles often go south when my Gambits don't go well. And other than that, it's been phenomenal. It's been great. I'm just going to run through, I think. Oh, I can run through. Nice. Okay. Or no, here. I'm just going to run through. Like, why do I care? I mean, Balthier said they were going to go away eventually. Yeah, it's been a joy to stream.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
I'm pretty sure with the help of our dual-wielding broadsword guy, we're good to go here. We have some items I've wanted to try out too. Does heavy wind damage to all foes in range? Let's try it out. We want to pick a central target, I would assume. Wow. That was pretty OP. They just literally dropped. Nice. Is that a judge, guys? Is this a split by any chance? As you might notice, we have some splits here that I don't know what they are. Judges and Judge Geese. Gis? Not yet? Okay. Splits are not that important, but, you know. If we get there, let me know. Okay. Leia, are you in here? There's an item shop in here? Why does that feel strange? And there's a save point in here. This probably holds a map, if my experience is any indicator. Oh, a system access key. Okay. That was the judge? Oh. So split? Okay. It's not a big deal, but... You know, we're gonna speedrun this at some point, and it's kind of nice to know where the splits are. Oh yeah, Moogle must have some basic shop stuff for us. Okay. Four times speed gameplay soon. Okay. Oh, well, there's two people here. He's a shop. Okay. Got it. And we have no Gil, essentially. Wow, he has some really... Damn, I would love to have some stuff here. I don't want to sell any of this, though. Well, too bad. I would have loved to... This guy has finally some really good weapons, apparently. Okay. Well, we're gonna let him be, then.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. You...
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penello's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Alright, we picked up Ash. Let's go. Well, is she in our party? You guys seem to be really big Ash fans. I think we need Ash in here, right? Let's get Balthier, Fran, Ash, and Vossler. And I have a suspicion we're going to be doing a lot of, yep, 800 LP for Ash. Okay, guys. You know the deal by now. Who would like to pick Ash's class? Who would like to pick their job? First person for a gift subby gets to choose what Ash will be for our playthrough. Now, we have a white mage. That is Bosch, believe it or not. We have a machinist. This is Balthier. This is our red mage, Fran. And our Bushi is Vaughn. So, if someone would like to choose our class for Ash, if they sound like a lot of people's favorite character, all you gotta do is gift a sub. First one to do it, you can pick the class. Yo, our Cood coming in strong with a 5-pack of gift subs after Subliminal gifted a sub. Oh boy. The 1-2 punch, and thank you, Subliminal, for the gift sub to Yanni Koo. Enjoy. And Arcood, thank you so much. Squall, Mach Zero, Skins, Mattbot, and Skonk, do enjoy your ad-free viewing. Arcood, what do you want? As Subliminal says, it is your choice, my friend, and thank you for the 5-pack of gift subs. And so, Subliminal, that is super kind of you. Bowing to Arcood, saying, obviously, rolling the red carpet out for you, sir. And so, Arcood, what is your decision? And I think that is very kind. Gives me time to crack another beer, too. I'll let you guys debate your choice. for our lovely Ash here. And so, Sub, tell me your first two choices, and I'll pick one. I like how this is going down. Tag team class picking. Let's go. And so, Sub, pick any two of your choice. Or I could pick one, too. I'll tell you what. I'll pick one. Time Battle Mage. Okay. That's actually great. Or a Shikari, because we don't have either of those. Okay, well, Arkud, are we going with a Shikari? A warrior who fights nimbly across hill and dale? Or a Time Battle Mage, who wields crossbows that bend time to their will? Or is Arkud throwing up their hands and saying, holy crap, how did you pick the two worst classes of all time for them? And thanks again. It's been really funny having our boy Bosch. He's like the antithesis of a mage. He's our white mage. Am I going to get the Iga blade? I don't know what that is. I'm more than willing to, but can't say for sure since I've never heard of it. And they're great once you get haste. I love haste. I love haste. But I'm going to leave it up to you if you think I'm likely to get that. Because I'm not really using a playthrough. I mean a walkthrough. So you'll have to make your own educated decision. But I do like the sound of it. And so I think I'm down. Now, the most exciting part of this is going to be spending all of our license points. So here we go. Increases they're a time mage. Gain MP after taking damage. Yes. Yes. Okay. Slow and immobilize. Love it. I hope I can make that AoE. I bet you gambits for a time mage are really important, because you want to be doing haste on yourself, slow on the enemy, to open a fight. And so I bet layering gambits is really important. Yep, gain more MP after dealing damage. I've got to imagine extra MP is important. Holy cow! Arkud was not... Hold on, I just want to hold on a second. Are you telling me I've been sitting here while Arkud gifted 5 subs and they're not even subbed? Arkud, you've been watching 6 minutes of ads an hour. And you still did not sub, yet you gifted 5 subs. I appreciate you. And thanks a lot, Subliminal, you rock. Well, what else do we have here? Give me that. And enjoy your ad freeness. Vanish balance. Actually, I can see what these are, huh? Poach. Capture HP critical foes to obtain loot. Okay. There's charge. Might not be a bad thing for a time mage. What are we looking for in the other direction? A little HP might be a great thing. Decoy. I'm not sure how important that's going to be. And then these are all accessories, huh? Yeah, I think we go the other way. Poach is amazing, don't sleep on it. That was up here, right? Alright, we're going to go that way. We have a quickening. Nice. There's haste. Haste is now unlocked. So I already have it. You know what's funny about ether restoring more MP? I don't have ethers. I really don't. Most often, the rare poach is the same as the monograph drop. Well, I only have the War Mage monograph. You know, it's not like I haven't even gotten more than that one. Okay, I like increased spell power. I mean, we bumped up magic potency quite a bit here. Now we have the ability to stop. When we gotta buy stop. We gotta buy haste. Wow, Ash is gonna be really strong here. Nice. Gain MP after dealing MP. I mean, that's fucking incredible, actually. Alright. Well, I mean, Vaughn's got a lot here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Max HP by 310. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a quickening for our boy Balthier. Potions restore more MP. I'm not really prioritizing potion usage, but yeah, swiftness shortens the action. I've been trying to prioritize that when I see it. Absolutely. There's Poach from Balthier. And 350 MP. Okay, well, he's maxed out. Fran. Oh, we can finally get that extra 230 on Fran. Hell yeah. Long time coming there. Well, there's Cure Aga. So funny, I could unlock that already. And, oh, okay. Don't do any more quickening. Got it. Let's go this way. I see a swiftness, which, you know, faster moves. I like the sound of that. That's right down here. Yeah. So there we go. War Mage, gain MP after I love that. Gain MP after using MP. Feels like cheating. Okay. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good to go. Nice. Alrighty. Let's go see what we got here.
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape. Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
Yeah, Vaughn is my my tank, but I'm enjoying Vaughn being not in the party. If I was gonna put Vaughn in, it would probably be for Balthier. If I was going to do it. So we got to get all the way back over there. Okay. Can I make my party lead be Ash? And can I start using time now? What does she have for white, cure, and blind? What is her technique? Charge. Immobilize all foes in range. Oh, that's a very good move. Love that. Everyone's blinded. Wow. I better make that a gambit to get rid of blind. Yeah. What have you got, Ash? Ally any? And then we would do Blinda. Like that? Yeah, and poison. Boy, the alarm's gonna get kind of annoying in a minute. Well, she doesn't have enough MP for that. Or no. So we could go the top way. No, then you gotta cycle all the way around. Yeah, let's go the long way. Now, can I just flee these guys? Yeah. No. My bad. I'm getting turned around in here. Yeah, I know. That was my turn off. There we go. No one followed me in here? Oh, we have enemies. Okay. Oh, we need to actually activate the security stations, it appears here. Okay. Access granted. Reset the alarm. Okay, what is the source of the anomaly? What is it? I see someone walking around. Is that this thing? Is this the source of the anomaly? There's no way that's it, right? What? No, okay. Yeah, we're the source. Okay. Now this is my door. That's weird, it calls us the anomaly. Whoa, okay. Well, they were ready for us. Ash, this would be a great time for Immobilize, wouldn't it? Look at that. Did that work? Yeah. It worked a lot. Worked quite well. Okay. No one's learned Poisana, huh? Vaughn? No. Well, I can just manually do it. Okay. Wait, we're back here. Oh. Now, why are they chilling out back here? What? Vaughn! Hold on, what is going on here? Vaughn, what are you doing? He was just attacking himself the whole time. Oh. I forgot to turn it off. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There, Gambit gone awry. Case in point. Ash, you definitely need better Gambits on. You're not even attacking. Or I guess people just really need to be healed. Okay. We do, yeah, we do. This alarm is a little maddening in here.
It's okay.
Reminds me of an
He's
annoying,
escaped.
an annoying chant in Final Fantasy X.
You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Lady Ash, by all rights, you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well, then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penelo, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
Well... Okay. Well, the Gambit system with the layering of the new stuff is going to be interesting on Ash. Like layering your blind, your slow, your immobilize, your all that stuff. I don't know how it's going to prioritize that. I'm going to have to learn.
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A mere passing resemblance will serve our purposes now.
Thank you, Jabber.
As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more!
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender.
I think we're into a boss battle.
You know nothing of my father!
Ooh, so we have soldiers as well as the boss. Alright. I've learned myself. I think we want to take him out. First. My party leader is you. You know, considering that, I actually don't know if my gambits are set up the right way. Party leader's target. It's probably better here. Who was even in my party? Fran? I might actually take you out of here. Oh god, of course, you're being... Yeah, we have Penelo now. The question, I suppose, is who do I want in my party? She has the pretty low HP, well, everyone, I feel like, does. Vaughn, Fran, and Ash. Alright, fine. Let's just go with it. Party leader's target. Fran. Probably party leader's target, because I want to be targeting these guys first. Holy crap, I'm just getting stuck. Getting stuck in a corner here. Can we... We don't appear to be targeting the same person together. Okay. Hold on here. Yeah, it was off. I saw that. Ooh. I think I got issues here. Just on my setup. Okay, better. Okay, good. Got him out of there. Final swordman. And now we're down to just the judge. Okay. Let's go ahead and slow the judge. Let's go ahead and... I mean, can you even immobilize? Okay. I think we're looking good now. Whoa, he begins casting arrow, though. Let's try it. Let's try it. Quickening. On Ash. I haven't seen this yet. Here we go. I don't know what I'm doing here yet. I'm just pressing buttons. I feel like I'm playing like Tekken. I'm just like button mashing, man. It's literally all I'm doing. You know, this is like Mortal Kombat. Just mash, mash, mash. Oh, here comes Arrow. Or did that win? Oh, that won? Let's go, baby. And there is a split. Nice. Boy, quickenings are really OP.
We've secured an Atomos. Come. An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Yeah, you're right, Coot. You're right.
Can't we go faster? Not yet.
I need to get better at my attack layering. That one thing keeps getting in my way, the healing from the party leader. But nice, made it off of the Leviathan. Well, that was exciting.
They passed. We've gone too fast. They'd have noticed.
I'll get it, I know. Just a matter of time. That was very Death Star. That was a very Death Star mission. I had fun there. Red lasers. Judges that felt like Star Wars
your
bosses.
handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
You're
Perhaps
super
you forget
tired.
all that Ondor has wrought.
Well, welcome on in, Super.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Well, we're going back to, I believe, Marquise Ondor. Cool, cool, cool. And we have a red X to identify it. Oh, I think I've basically done that for 3 years, Super Scout, so I probably got you beat. Alrighty, guys. Well, we are back in the comfy confines here, and we have our destination. Good for us. Well, one thing I would love to do is lay down a save. I think we can do that here. But welcome on in, Super. How you doing? Glad you made it for day 2 of FF12. It's been a lot of fun today. A lot of farming, a little glitch learning, a lot of story. And I think we're into some nice new story time now. How much gil am I working with? Only 1,400. Not too much. His Excellency has given orders that you are to be granted an audience. Are you prepared? Well, I mean, I don't really see any reason to do any side questing around here. I think we're going to go ahead and rock and roll. I did save. At least I think I saved, yeah.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Ravenaster, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Boucherba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
He is very Morgan Freeman-esque.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Boucherba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias on Bo-Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir. You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Ah, best bring a change of clothes, too.
Any chance I can get Fran to join me in my bath?
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think?
A bit over the top. In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
Oh, devious.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't.
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
Yeah, baby.
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vossler's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Penelo.
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
Well, sounds like we have a whole new chapter ahead of us now. Exciting. God, this is Star Wars music. It just keeps on coming. It's like more and more. Just waves of Star Wars nostalgia. Yeah. Well, hope you guys are enjoying all the FMVs here. A lot of cutscene time.
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zekt, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
I don't believe it.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
Whoa.
This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in Yacht from here onwards.
Yacht.
Across the sand sea
Interesting
to the
name.
Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So when you're in Yacht, skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on,
At least we
discuss
thought
it.
to bring
I'm smarter than
entertainment.
you.
Oh yeah? Says who? You want to see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
Well, it sounds like we have our destination. We're crossing the Sand Sea. Hey, Ouija. Welcome on in. Yeah, having a great time here. Alright, well, we do have a merchant. We can see if we can stock up on anything we need for. A wizard staff. Well, we don't have any wizards. Sure, we'll see if we have more... anything we can sell. Battle harness. I should equip that. Would be pretty nice. Sell one of those. Okay, we'll just say no for now. Definitely time to get some more gil for sure. Okay. Well. Time to cross the Sand Sea. Interesting, we don't have a map, and we now know what the bar is named after, guys. The Sand Sea was the bar back in Rabanastre. The Ogre Yensa Sand Sea. You hate sand? I'm actually a big fan of sand beaches, but it's got to be the right kind of beach. It's got to be California.
So where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
California sand. Alright, well here's the, apparently the explanation.
Far to the west. We must first cross the Ogir Yensa, and beyond that the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb.
Okay.
An expanse of desert larger still than all of Dalmasca.
Oh wow.
We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
Alright. Well, I want my party lead back as Fran, and let's get you back in here, because I just like Balthier in my party. Hey, Kazanone, how you doing? What are these things? Oh, it's an explosion trap. When we have Libra activated, I literally have never seen one. And I didn't know that is a trap that Libra shows. Interesting. Cool. Okay. Well, let's look around here and see what all we have. Yeah, I know. Libra is really nice. First time I've seen a trap, actually. A map of the Ogre Sense of Sand Sea. Nice. So, maps. I was wondering if we're getting provided with maps, and we are. Oh, a rogue tomato. I need to redo my gambits here. Is what I need to do. Well, if you're gonna be my party lead, Fran, I don't want you as my party lead. I'm starting to realize it's a bad idea, actually. Let's get you out of here. I like Ash. I'm gonna make Ash my party leader. Let's change that here to you, and then I'll keep Fran in the party. You're my party lead, so let's go attack. I mean, attack probably like highest HP would be the... Well, lowest HP would probably be the best. But we'll do that. And then for... do party leader's target, and then just do any. And then who was my other one we're keeping in? Fran, right? Party leader's target. Any after that, and attack. The pink miniskirt really does it for you, huh? So now we're attacking. Good. Okay. Now we got everyone on the same team. Nice. And Fran is doing our healing. Lovely. Actually, not the worst setup of all time. Okay. Here, you guys can enjoy some regular speed for a minute. This is the normal speed you get to enjoy. Alright, well, we got our maps. I honestly think the maps might have been the only thing that you came up here for. We haven't gone over here, though. I don't know what the purpose is to kill all of these. You know what's really funny is, before Kiteman said that, I started to explore. And so I was gonna look over them all anyways. But I see Kiteman mentioned that there was a big firemental enemy.
To draw oil from the ground.
And that is gonna be interesting. I'm already into it. So here I am.
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabradia, Landis.
Well, we're gonna
small craft's fate to
find
watch the list of the galleys
out.
and pray for light winds.
Vosla, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Beaugerbe, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm, as I could not when Rasla died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walked the Knight's path. The Lady Ash?
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
Oh, you're welcome to backseat. I don't mind. I know that's pretty unusual, but I really don't mind. Wow, sand chocobos. What do we have here? Jawas, yeah. More like sand people, maybe.
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler! Have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
No, you're all good, Kiteman. The nice thing about Final Fantasy XII is it has autosaves. So if you die in a big boss fight, it just reloads right before. So don't worry about not having saved.
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
Well, rock and roll, Vossler and your double-handed broadsword. I'm liking this guy a lot. Okay. Well, we got 4 people now. Love that. Let's go do some exploration, huh? and destroying some tomatoes here. So check it out. This is the value of Libra. I've set up a... Oh, jeez. Come on. Fran. That was kind of funny. So I'm learning. I did not know about Libra until just now. That is the first trap I've seen about a minute ago. And I see that you kind of need to be careful, as your party members can actually trigger it themselves. Alright, we're learning here. Now, I want to traverse all this. Okay, so I can get over there. Okay. Gotcha. So I shouldn't have come back. Okay. I want to go this way. We haven't explored this one yet. As far as I can tell. And nothing here, huh? It's funny to me, these are all devoid of, like, any kind of... any kind of interest. There's no treasure, there's no... nothing out here. Oh, there is actually, okay. Oh, we got sleep there. Nice. Yeah, so that is a new spell, sleep. Awesome. Let's make sure I didn't miss any more. No, okay. Nice. Balthier, level up. Yeah, we're making ketchup. Don't you guys worry. I got plenty for your burgers tonight. Okay. Well, that was a sleep. That was really important. Cool. And what is this? 84 gil. Not important. Okay. Awesome. Well, do we have a, whoa, holy cow. Holy cow. Well, I'm assuming we just work our way in, huh? Yeah, it is quite a vast area. No kidding. Okay. Let's do it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Let's go. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Let's get our mini-map up. That is always important in here. Well, we're gonna go on an exploration chat. As we get rid of our Jawa fiends here that have apparently found us. There we go. Nice. Okay. 83 gil. I have Balthier is a machinist. Chat has been picking all of our classes, K's, and they are quite unorthodox. We have a Bushi, a machinist, a battle mage, a white mage, a time battle mage, and apparently Pinello. Have we not even picked? We have not even picked Pinello. Yeah, chat has been gifting a sub to pick a class. And so, if you guys would like to pick the class for Pinello, all you gotta do is gift a sub. They are not in the party currently. But it looks like they are added in, and we can pick their class. So we can decide a monk, a knight. I want something different, an Ulan. A Shikari, a black mage, an archer, a foe breaker. We gotta pick something different. That's my only rule. Gotta be something different if you want to pick a class for Pinello. One gift sub, you can decide what we do for the playthrough. So I'll let you think on it. And we also have a ton of licensing we can do too. Okay, cool. Well, chat, let us venture forth. We do have more over here. Yo, Subliminal with the gift sub. Kiteman with the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. Subliminal beating everyone to the punch tonight. Subliminal, I feel like you should be able to choose at some point. You keep deferring your job class choice. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. Well, Subliminal is being a gentleman tonight. He keeps deferring it. Kiteman, who would you like? Who would you like? Who would you like? Let me know. What class would you like for Pinello? No. Subliminal has spoken. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? I'm excited to do all the licensing. That's one of my favorite parts, actually. A golden amulet. Very nice. I don't know what that is, but it sounds great. Sounds gold. Alright, Kiteman, your time to shine. I'm putting you on the spot. Kiteman? What would you like, my friend? Are we going Monk Knight, Ulan, Shikari? If y'all insist, I was gonna go Black Mage. Lock it in. Let's go. I love it because we have not been using any kind of black magic. And so let's check it out. Fire and Thunder, of course. Oh, these are all the Agas. Let's go this way. And then you increase the potency through there. Oh my goodness. Look at this here. Increase the magic of the Blizzaga and all the Agas. Ooh. I think we gotta go that way, right? The only problem is I don't have the Agas. Like, I don't have any of that. Now, we just did get Sleep. So I'm kind of hoping we're getting into a new part of the game where we can buy the stuff. So as soon as I see it, god damn it, we're gonna be able to use it. Okay. Shock and Toxify. Never heard of that magic. Scourge and Flare. Scathe. Let's unlock the staves. Really, you gotta find most magic? Okay. Now, what is the other way? Ah, reducing the magic cost. I think I like the sound of that, too. Increase potency, and let's get another Gambit slot as well. You'll find a handful of spells, but the big ones are usually bought. Got it, okay. Cool. Alright. So many crop circles out here. I do kind of want to see everything. Just in case there's treasure. Already been up here? I think we might have... Yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, I've learned that from a farm I did earlier, that keeping your MP afloat is really important. I mean, more than really important, like, the entire crux of it, really. Wow, so we're all on elevated platforms all the way across. Cool. Okay. Alright, well, let's start taking out the Jawas here. I want to make sure I'm not missing out on any loot. What do we have to the north? Quite a bit. Okay. Could go south. I'm kind of down to explore it all. Look at all that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go north. Looks like these guys all have haste off the bat. Wow. We're not having any problem just chopping through them. Okay. A little more catch-up time. Hey, Power Slop. Yeah, loot in this game is different. It actually is not a guaranteed drop. I think most loot drops can be like one of 3 things, as I understand it. Okay, got an Earthstone. Cool. Onward. Now, I said I'd go north, but I suppose I am going south. Yeah, let's go north. Okay. Well, northwest. We're going north, and then we're going west. That's my plan. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna check out all that. And then I guess I'm gonna go over here. There's so much to explore, I don't even know where to start. I honestly don't even know where to start. So I'm just gonna kind of go up there. And see what there is to see there. That's the game plan. Ash, what are you on? Highest HP? Yeah, that's a little bit. Let's go. I just want to go nearest. Nearest visible. There we go. Yeah, I love how you can see where you haven't gone. It's really nice because it's all clouded, right? Yeah. There we go. Much better. Okay. Yeah. Much better. Just instant takeouts. Okay. I like how they all swing at one time, too. Now, we haven't gone to this little thing over here? I thought we had. I guess not. Okay. Let's go check it out. Oh, we have new enemies too, toads. What the hell is that? It looks like a orb of energy of some sort. It also was not going to attack us for a while. Now it is, though. Whoa! Whoa! That is the enemy that you guys were talking about. Oh, there he is. There he is. Alright, GG. We found him. Get you out of here, get you out of here, get you out of here. Holy cow. I am fleeing, I am fleeing, I am fleeing. That's the guy, that's the guy. Okay. And he's haunting me, oh no. Oh no. No! No way! I wanted nothing to do with that. I wanted absolutely nothing to do with that. Oh, get me back in there. Where were we? Now the nice thing is we're back at the last loading zone. And we can just laugh at it. Oh, that loading zone was quite a ways away. Okay, alright. Now, okay, let's go ahead and get my gambits back the way I wanted them. Let's go the nearest visible. There we go, and rock and roll. Well, we found him. We found the fire, apparently elemental. I think I'm a little under-leveled, as he instantly annihilated my entire party. Yeah, that was pretty intense. Now, what I'm wondering is, when I went out to this thing, was there any reason I did? There was a treasure chest. I wonder if it had anything I really wanted. Oh, I'll take you guys out first. Starting to feel like Ash has too much. Here, let's turn that off. HP, I think we can make that lower. Turn that off. Well, I mean, that's fine. Well, considering how we died to that fire elemental, I wonder if I really want to go down there again. Nice. What do you say we go a different direction, chat? I think that sounds smart. We're gonna go northward. Yeah, we're gonna go that way. Oh, really? It's not a guaranteed spawn. So he might show up anywhere, huh? Okay. Now, from here, we made it to the top. Wow, okay. Well, let's go see what... No, I don't want to go that way. I want to actually explore what all we have out here. They're neutral by default. Yeah, I think my party members probably attacked him, is my assumption. Hey, Barrett, welcome on in. Yeah, we got Ash. Fran's hanging out around here somewhere. She's our white mage at the moment. Although she's definitely not a white mage. Okay, got some echo herbs. Nice. Checking out any other treasure. See what we got over here. Okay. Oh no! Jeez. So it is random. It is absolutely random. And I think we attacked him. So this guy's stalking me as I go about. Oh no! Guys, don't kill yourselves, alright? We literally can see it. Why are you running over it? No. No. God damn, and I am literally being hunted by this flame guy. Where are you? Okay, he's leaving me alone. Good. Okay. Oh, nice. We're chaining together a lot of similar kills, actually. I don't know if you guys are noticing this, but this appears to be a farm area. I'm on a 16 chain. And I think this might be a little farm that we could consider doing. A loot farm for Gil. You know, these are all, what are they? These are all Urutinienses. And you could easily see a way to get like 100 chain for drops without a whole lot of problem. And I think we take a little bit of time to explore the whole area. Yeah, the sand people. We're gonna be murdering mass amounts of sand people, so hang in there, guys. This is very reminiscent of the skeleton farm that we did. Hey, Puddin' Pie. Yeah. You know what's funny, Puddin' Pie? You could make this 2 times as fast if you wanted to. For example, I've never done this, but you guys may not know. I could be doing this. I'm just deciding not to. Yeah, I could be doing this, chat, and I'm not. Because to my eyes, it makes my eyes bleed. I think it's too fast. I think it is too fast. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. I think for a viewer, like, you can't watch that. It's just not enjoyable. But, you know, this is a long area, and you could understand if you're a casual player in your free time, you know, why you might actually want that. But yeah, I agree, 1 time is terrible. Like, this is 1 time, right? And I have a real tough time with it. When you're used to 2 time, and especially I would assume if you're used to 4 time, it becomes really rough to deal with. And so I've kind of settled on 2 time, just for my normal playstyle. Is that right, Jabberjock? TZA speedruns allow for 4 time. Oh, well, no wonder no one runs TZA then. I mean, I know Zero Scar does, and I mean nothing bad about Zero Scar. But that's why there's only 1 runner of that game. Because no one wants to watch 4 times speed. I assumed it was all in 2 times speed. I did not know this. Some of it was in 4 times speed. That's rough, yeah, that's rough. But, you know, I've seen Zero Scar's runs. When I picture Zero Scar's runs in my head, I picture 2 time. I don't picture 4 time. And so I wonder if maybe there's like just very small parts of that run where you're doing 4 time. And it's not as much of it. Ooh, there we go. I avoided the trap. It's not as much of it as I might think. I don't know. What is our chain? 37. We're almost into gold items now. Yeah, and like, so for here, for Puddin' Pie, I like having this on screen. Honestly, it might bother you guys, but it's such a nice quality of life thing. I think it's kind of required. I really think it is. You know, for sections like this, where a new runner like I wouldn't have any, you know, any idea where to go. Do I fuck with this? I don't want my party members to hit it. There you go. You love using the map? Yeah. I just wonder if viewers love seeing it. So you gotta, like, flee, so your party members, like, stay close to you, right? And then they won't hit the trap. It's kind of particular. I don't know if you guys are the way I am, but the more I play with the map, the more I literally don't see it. You know, it kind of becomes transparent. And I get to the point where I don't really notice it. And that means it's a really good map. I mean, that's the definition of how it should be, right? 46 chain, very nice. Unexplored area out here. No, don't kill him. That is a tomato. We do not want to kill a tomato and break the chain. I'm all about that right now. So we're actually going back this way. Now I hope I didn't kill that guy. If I did, I kind of fucked up. Do we still have our chain? Do we? Yes, we do. Good. Okay. Yeah, this is my second area too, Syphic. I did the skeleton farm, and I did a quick little Dustia farm. Now, when I say a Dustia farm, I did like 3 Dustia fights. That was literally it. And I am asleep. And now I'm not. Interesting. Huh. So, I should have a sleep gambit for someone, shouldn't I? Who's my... Pinello, you're a mage, aren't you? Well, hold on. Anyone can do this. Let's go Fran. Party. Any. How do we unsleep? We have items for that. We can do... oh, we only have 1. Princess Kiss. Wow. Only 1, huh? I'll get more of those. Silence. Do that. Oh, wow. Go ahead and show them what's up here. My sand people. Oh, we got gold drops. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I care about the sleep and the slow. It doesn't matter much. Oh, no. Get out of here. Get out of here, guys. The fire element is stalking us again. No, get out of here. I mean, I want to kill him if I can, but I gotta be careful. Where is he? Where is she? Where are they? Where is it? Alright, I think we lost him. Tuft of Phoenix down. Okay. Nice. Wow, 500 gil. That's a lot. That's a nice little pickup. I'm gonna kind of start working my way out of here now, actually. You know, we've killed quite a bit. We're kind of working on 100 chain probably by the time I'm done. I'm kind of thinking let's go back and kill a couple more here. Around the trap, guys. Good job. Good job. You guys are learning. I'm so proud of you. Nice. Protect and shell on everybody. Excelente. Let's kill some more enemies. We'll get out of here. Nope. Nope. Watch out, guys. Be careful here. No, no, no. No. Okay, get over here. I'm doing a lot better avoiding traps. There's kind of an art to it. And it's all about fleeing with your team. Alright, let's go. Hey, Tornado, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, Thirsty Thursday night. Well, after all that, I wonder if we want to go down south. But, you know, we're here. Let's go check out the triangle. And then I think we go this way. I think we go west. Let's make that the deal. Okay. Hey, Tornado, great to see you. Hope you're having a good night. And so we broke our chain, but I'm kind of assuming I'm going to be ending my chain here, so I'm not too worried about that. I mean, you could farm tomatoes now, but I don't think tomatoes are anything you really want to farm. Who's our black mage? We haven't had Pinello in here at all. I'm going to get him in here. Get him in here, and let's go ahead and Gambit Pinello up. They are a black mage, right? Let's get him doing some fire. If they're not going to be doing fire, let's do nearest visible enemy. Attack. Okay. What else can I be doing here that would be smart for a mage? Like, undead, flying. What I need to do is buy more foe. This is what I'm realizing. I need to buy more foe stuff so that we can customize the target. You know what I mean? Because right now I don't have what I need. Yeah, set target weakness, exactly. We're gonna buy all that the next chance we can. And I'm pretty excited to add that in. Well, there's fire by Pinello. Nice. Okay, come on, guys. Not too close. Not too close. Stay back here. Give me Pinello, sure. That was because I was fleeing, I think. Yeah, guys, forget him. You're just gonna die to those traps. Get out of here. Okay, can you guys stop doing things so I can... Fran, where is Fran? Fran literally can't be turned off? Fran, where the hell are you? Good God. Okay. There we go. I want Ash as my party leader. Yeah, she is turned on, I guess. Alright, now we're back. All my stuff revolves around Ash as my party leader. I do like having Pinello in here now. Silence, that is a Echo Herb, right? No. It's lovely having a black mage. They are really OP. Although I kind of wonder, yeah, we need to heal a little there. Ash, do we have high potions? Let's do it. Let's go ahead and help you out a little bit. Good, back into a nice chain. A little bit of Gil, not a whole lot else, huh? That's it. Okay. This is like a replicate section of earlier. And here. Yeah. Well, I don't know where this is going, but we're all here for it. Hey, Solidin. It's been treating me great. I have the map for the Yam Yensa Sansi, too. Okay. Well, we can save. So, we've cleared half of the Sansi. Now, I really wonder what I missed in that last session that maybe I could have gotten had I been more 100%-ish. And we have a Sansi Moogle. Did you see that Orutan Yensa just now, Kupo? They're usually a violent lot, but this one wanted help. Alright. Tell me about it. They're all in a panic about a creature on the Nam Yensa Sansi. Their bloody enemy, it seems. One of them was asking for help. Whatever it is, it's got to be bad, Kupo. You look pretty strong, maybe you could have a swing at it. It's supposed to be something like a giant tortoise. Oh, we have a hunt here. I see. And we might be able to claim some treasure as our prize. Well, awesome. Okay. Would you guys like to go on a hunt? We'll just see if we encounter this guy. I'll probably take him on, and if we run across him, then awesome. And so let's lay down a save and rock and roll. Is this it? Yeah. Oh, much shorter section. I take back everything I just said. Holy cow. 4 times speed time. If I was not streaming. No doubt. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm having fun just kind of enjoying the story. And not the side quest. Fire has been a black mage. Shout out to our last party selection. Has been a big improvement. Loved having a black mage along for the ride. I wonder about the validity though of fire here. I'm just thinking to myself, why am I doing fire? Do I have blizzard? We're in a desert P-town. Maybe that would be a better idea, sir. I am smart. I can think that through. There we go. A little blizzard action. I think that's... Wait a minute. That did nothing to him. I think I did nothing to him. Hold on. I want to see blizzard... Whoa, well, watch out, guys. I want to see blizzard damage. $165. Yeah, that is very low. Interesting. Let me try. Is fire more? It's less MP. Huh. I do think it's better. Okay. Now out here... What the hell is that? Those are 100% enemies, right? And they frighten the shit out of me. Okay. Wow, we have a tortoise. Is this the tortoise? Yeah, they're attacking him. This is the tortoise. Alright, let's go. No! Wait. Well... Fuck. Okay, hold on. I don't want to kill these guys. They're trying to help me out. The foe with the highest HP... attack... That's gotta be the tortoise, right? Party leader's target. Sure, blizzard. Take that off. Does that fix it? No, that's not max. Oh, now it is. Well, because we killed them all. Yeah, now they're leaving him alone. Well, they did for a minute. So that kind of worked, actually. My goal was to leave my Jawas alive, and to have them help me kill the tortoise. Well, we haven't seen one of these in a minute. Let's check out.
I must endure.
a little missed. I don't know about you guys, but I have no clue how this works. Why is... Like, what? Why did Fran enter all of a sudden? What? Oh, wow, he's actually got a pretty good move there. Are they not attacking Pinello? Is Pinello out of MP? Yeah. She's out of MP, that's why. I need a, that. Thank you, Kaiser. Now, also, Fran. You are attacking Fran. Okay, there we go, yeah. And we got the Urutan Eater. Nice. Alright, left or right? It's like a million directions here. This is an interesting part of the game where it feels so unlinear. And past parts were very linear. I think I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go west, is what I'm gonna do. See if there's anything out here. Probably a treasure chest, yeah. Okay, a little bit of gil. Look, they're running from me. Oh, they don't want to... Do they not want to hurt me anymore now that I've killed the turtle? Is that what's going on here? Little do they know, I want their LP. Sorry, guys. If that's the deal, unfortunately, tough luck for you. You're dying. No, they still want to hurt you? Yeah, apparently, I can tell. Okay, that's too much map. Too much map. Less map. And this is your chain area. Holy cow. Yeah. Like, we're already on a 10 chain. 11. I think if you're gonna farm the Jawas, this is where you do it. Not up above, you do it right here. Like, what else do we have here? Well, nothing this way, okay. Now that's going back the other way. We want to go this way. Yep, and stay over here, guys. No, no trap, okay? Fran, I'm watching you, Fran. Good. Okay, this way. What are these? These are axe beaks. Interesting. Very colorful, cool-looking enemies. Kind of a reskinned cockatrice. Not kind of, they are a reskinned cockatrice. Yeah, they do. Very roly-poly burbs. I think I agree with you, Bagel. They're not really worth farming. I think I concur. I do. Now, what is over here? There's a little cutout. Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Oh shit, I lost Ash. Vossler? You brought in Pinello? Okay. Let's get Ash back as the leader. High potion Ash. Good to go. Nice. That easy. You know, earlier they were wiping me too. You know, these guys are not pushovers, actually. The groups of axe beaks. Don't sleep on an axe beak when you're not leveled enough. Who's my time mage? Is that Fran? That's Ash. Okay. Ash, what are your gambits right now? I don't think I want her as my party lead at the moment, actually. I'm gonna try that out. Immobilizing a party when I get there, and then attacking after that. And I think I want to change my party lead. Let's make it... Is she required? Well, she's doing something. There we go. And there's one thing I've not been a big fan of. The inability to, like... Let's get the girls in here. An all-girl party. Femme fatales. Rock it out. Let's go. Now, hold on. Who's my party leader? It's Fran. So if you're my party leader, Fran, let's go, just go highest HP, sure. I would prefer to go lowest, but for now we'll do that. And then the girls, okay, party leader's target. Immobilize, and then after that, sure. Sure. And then any. Okay. We're just gonna have some fun letting the girls go to town. Yeah, nice. Okay, where are we headed? This way. Kind of feels like we're getting somewhere. Now, how do we get away from that? Okay. What do we do? It's funny you can't, like, disable. Libras? Oh, I got through it. Nice. Okay. Let's go, baby. You know, the all-girl party was really good until I'm dying now. I think that might have been a bad idea. Let's get Vaughn back in here. Give me, there we go. And we desperately need Cura. Cura is something that we needed a long time ago, man. And I can't wait for where we're going to have it. Bagoli, huh? These guys are not easy. We got a lot harder enemies, looks like, now. And what have I done for my... I'm back to Ash, right? No. Okay. Okay. Do we want to see what's up here? Sure. Why not? Why not? When in Rome. Wow, two of these big boys. They go down pretty easy, but they do pack a punch. Comcast, hi, how you doing? Funny that after 6 hours, now you're saying hi. Everyone say, hi Comcast, good to make your acquaintance finally. Well, what time is it? I need to note this for the diagnostic they're doing on my internet. They are literally diagnosing my internet at the moment. And so it is 8:31 in the evening, huh? 8:31, alright. To 8:32, and it is still dropping frames, and now it's fixed, yep. Exactly 794 frame drops. Interesting, okay. But it fixed itself pretty fast. Oh, now it's back. Now it's back to the red, yep. Hang in there, guys. Normally it fixes itself pretty quick. Okay. I'm actually being asked by Comcast to, I'm on their, like, intensive internet monitoring right now. My internet's been so bad for the last 2 years. Someone is literally, watching my internet on a device at the moment and seeing this live and, like, diagnosing the data. It's gotten pretty intense from Comcast. So the data, I'm kind of, like, diagnosing, like, the time of day, I mean, the frames that are dropping and all that stuff. And it's kind of silly that it's come to this, but that is literally how bad Comcast has been. And it is tanking. Holy crap, it is going into the garbage right now. Death Wave, I've dealt with this for literally 2 years. The time of day is irrelevant. It is just Comcast blows, is all it is. They've been trying to fix it for years, and they're incapable of it. But, yeah, it's still going, still going. Now, 3,000 frame drops. It's funny how it was perfect for 5 hours and 45 minutes till just now. But, you know, maybe that means it's a poetic time to call it a night tonight, you know? I think what I ought to do is probably get to the next area, and then it might be a perfect time, kind of 6 hours, you know, into day 2 of the playthrough that Comcast might be forcing me to call it tonight. As much as I hate to say it. And so this would be the next way forward. Yeah, I'm still looking for a new place. I honestly had been less interested in looking because Comcast had been better. But obviously now we're, you know, obviously here we still are, right? Now it is back, and it looks like it refreshed again, but it did that, you know, it did that a while ago. So It was from 8:30 until what? 8:35. So 5 minutes straight, shitty internet. I mean, that's not acceptable as a streamer. You can't live with that. Well, you know, let's take a look at all the stuff that we got. Wow, we can buy a ton of stuff here. Cura. Finally. Gravity. Stop. Arrow. Let's go. Let's go. We can buy high potions. Ugh. This is a whole new ball game now. It's all good, J-Bub. I don't need to be told what a bummer it is. That's okay. It's been 2 years. I'm well aware of that. And so I will go ahead and save my game. And I hate to end the stream where Comcast is literally just shitting the bed, but I might have no choice here. Too bad it's during some nice cutscenes. I'm actually, bear with me, I'm texting Comcast as we speak. I'm literally in direct connection with these Comcast texts. Yeah, like, it's literally been awful here. I gotta, like, text them right now. So hang in there. I'm literally texting this 30-year-old guy in my neighborhood who's a Comcast tech, who's a specialist working with streamers, and here we are in 2024. This is how you deal with it, apparently. Yeah, man. I'm just watching the frames just like flow out the window. Well, guys, we made it here. You can't even see the screen is the unfortunate part of this. I will simply probably have to save and call it a night. And say thank you, Comcast, for forcibly ending the stream tonight on behalf of myself. Wow, what the hell is this? We have a boss fight. Well, I was about to call it a night, and apparently I have to engage with a boss. What is this? Not worried about it, J-Bub. Like I said, I've dealt with it for 2 years. I'm not looking for, like, input on it. You know, that's not important. It does look like it's better, so refresh if you want. Apparently I am in it to win it for the boss fight here. I was not prepared for this at all. So this looks to be a fire boss. Blizzard, okay. Alright, Ash, what have you got? God damn it, Comcast. Fuck you again, right back in the tank. Alright, it did fix itself again. Alright, well hey, let's just go see what we got. I mean, it is a bird. What is Arrow gonna do? I just honestly think I unfortunately have to end the stream because you guys can't even see this. I just haven't saved is the only thing that is the issue here. I haven't saved, and so I'm kind of nervous to end the stream. But I think I am, guys. I think I am. I mean, geez, it's better, but I can't count on that. All right, I'm just gonna have to call it there, guys. I can't deal with this roller coaster anymore. And so, thanks for hanging out. I am P-Town. You guys rock. I will catch you tomorrow. Thanks for dealing with Comcast. I really appreciate you dealing with that. Take care.